I request to please take your positions. All the teams and exciting event of the NSCI, the 10th edition of the Members Premier League. And this year, it's even more special. You'll ask me why. Because we are celebrating 10 years of the Members Premier League. A huge round of applause for all the committee members who made this possible. We are celebrating 10 glorious years of cricketing passion, grit, competition, friendship and unforgettable memories. I am your host, Khushi, and joining me as my co-host is Mr. Yash Patha. And together, we'll take you through all the excitement, energy and entertainment throughout the day. Now you'll ask me why we are calling it Mplx. Well, because this time it's gonna be even bigger, better, thrilling and even more competitive. So without any further ado, I would like to request all the participating teams along with their team members to kindly please take their positions as we will be starting the next 2 minutes. All the team members along with their team captains and their team flags, please take your positions. I request everyone to please rise for our national anthem as we officially start the 10th edition of the MPL. I request all the committee members to please come. Cricketing committee members to please come in front and join us for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय जय
tournament. And now I would like to invite Yash to join me and take over.
Hello. Yeah, thank you so much everyone. I'm extremely excited and I'm really happy to see almost all the teams are here apart from one, but we'll begin the event. Yeah? Okay. So, firstly, without the unconditional support of the committee and the cricket committee, this wouldn't have been possible. Starting off with the committee, I would like to call upon the president of the NSCI, Mr. Viren Shah. Sir, if you can please come to the stage, sir. Big round of applause, guys, please. It's these people who made this tournament the level and the scale at which we see today. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Up next, I'll be calling Mr. Amit Mehta. He is the chairman of the NSCI. Amit, sir. Huge round of applause again for Amit, sir, as well. Well, followed by Amit, sir, it's Vandana Rana, ma'am. She is the vice chairman of the NSCI. Again, a huge round of applause for Vandana, ma'am, as well. Huge contributors for the Mplx, the 10th edition, and by far the biggest one. Welcome, ma'am. Up next is Atul Maru, sir. He is the honorary regional secretary of the NSCI.
All right.
Atul, sir, welcome to the stage. Welcome. Up next is Ashok Barmecha, sir. Ashok, sir. He is the honorary regional treasurer of the NSCI. A big round of applause for Atul, sir, as well. Ashok, sir, apologies. Well, now that our esteemed guests are on stage, let's call the man of the hour, our chief guest for the Mplx. Well, he's got a very strong cricketing lineage. He's got a magnetic screen presence as well on the silver screen. We welcome Mr. Angad Bedi, a charismatic, poised, deep-rooted person who has a passion for storytelling. Began his career in 2004 with Kaya Taran, and he's widely appreciated for films like Pink, Dear Zindagi, so on and so forth. Angad has played the most important role, I feel, relating to cricket is the inside edge, where I think he played a pivotal role there, and a man who needs no introduction, Angad Bedi. A big round of applause for our chief guest as well, guys. Well, I would now request the managing committee to give a token of appreciation to our chief guest, and if you could honor our chief guest for his presence. Yep. Well, just a quick Hetal. If Viral can come on stage as well, Viral Somaya. Thank you so much, Viral. From the cricketing committee, we welcome Mr. Angad Bedi. Thank you so much, Angad, sir. And now I would like to call upon Mr. Amit Mehta, chairman of the NSCI. Amit, sir, if you can come and say a few words, please, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. A warm welcome to all of you. And this is actually the moment we were waiting for, the Mplx. So a warm welcome to all of you. This time we have a record 12 teams vying for that glorious trophy. So best of luck to all. Firstly, on behalf of all the members and the cricket committee and everybody, the managing committee of NSCI, I would like to thank Angad for being here, for gracing this occasion. And I request Atul Maru, our secretary, to say a few words.
So as we say, Amit said that this is a 10th edition, and every edition becomes bigger and better, and this is really a XL. It's not only extra large, so larger than this thing. So let's the best team win, and my congratulations to the cricket committee. They have put a lot of hard work. I know that the number of the days, hours they have put it to make sure that this tournament goes super hit. And the next 4 days, what we are going to see is going to be a carnival, show of a talent, lot of emotions, and lot of good laughter, brotherhood, bonding, and lots more. So let's enjoy the match. All the best to all, and Viren, to you.
So guys, all the best. I think everybody is excited. I can see So I remember last 10 years of this MPL and we always there management. So big cheers to all of you. All the best. Thank you. I'll ask Angad to say he's also a sportsman, so I'm sure he understands how the game.
Well, it's my first time here. I've never seen such a wonderful venue. All you guys have put in a lot of hard work. I'm sure you're extremely competitive. For any other sport, it's an extremely competitive sport, and for you all to be here to take out your personal time to invest in this sport, it requires, you all need a pat on your back yourself, and I feel that, yes, the best team should win, but have the correct sportsman spirit, and you all should play to win, but also be proud of each other because it's a team sport and an 11 play. I hope there are 11 in the team. I don't know how many. You got a 40 teams, okay. All the 40 people, pull your weight aside, and I'm sure that you all will do your teams proud. Thank you. Thank you.
My big thank you to our sponsors also. I can see that without sponsors this couldn't have been an excel. So thank you very much to all our sponsors.
Promesa, our title sponsors. Thank you so much. A big round of applause, guys, everyone. Thank you so much to our sponsors as well. And now that sirs are on stage, sir, I would like to request you to come down for Ganesh Puja, and all of us, before any Shubh Muhurat, we have a small prayer to begin something very auspicious. So if all of you all can kindly come down and we'll have the Ganesh Puja. And with that, we'll also begin the program really shortly.
वो लोग पूजा करने वाले हैं, हाँ, उनको उस तरफ रखेंगे, पूजा करेंगे ना
सब इधर आदि
हाँ क्या
लाइट बराबर है इसमें ही आ रहा है।
हाँ वही है ना ये। चलो देखते क्या करते हैं लोग।
इधर रहेंगे चलेगा
पक्का देखो अंदर आ रहे हैं, आ जाओ। हाँ अभी वैसे ही होएगा ना, चढ़ जाओ ना ऊपर, मारेंगे नहीं। हाँ सर ऐसे विराट सर अरे मिल रहे आ जाओ सेंटर में। मिला? मैं जाऊँ उधर लेफ्ट में जाऊँ क्या?
चलेगा चलेगा।
जय मंगल मूर्ति ओ श्री मंगल मूर्ति दर्शन मात्री मन कामना पूर्ति जय देव गण करता गौरी कुमरा चंदनाची ओटी कुमकुम केशरा हीरे जट मुक्त शोभा तोमरा नुणचुंटी नुपुरी चरणी हागरिया जय देव जय देव जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ति श्री मंगल मूर्ति दर्शन मात्री मन कामना पूर्ति जय देव लंबोदर पीतांबर फणिवर सरळ सोंड वक्र तुंड त्रिनयना दास रामाचा वाटा हे सजना संकटी पावावे निर्वाणी रक्षावे सुरवर वंदना जय देव गणपती बाप्पा मोरया मंगल मूर्ती मोरया
अमित हो गया ना
It's such a beautiful start to the Mplx, and I would again request the managing committee along with our chief guest Dignitaries sir to please come on stage. Managing committee and Dignitaries sir, you all can please come on stage again. Yeah. It's been a huge success so far. The Mplx, the 10th edition of the Members Premier League. Well, playing in the dome itself is a big fortune, and I'm glad to have been a part of it. I'm really excited of how the proceedings will be. Good to see all the teams line up. Welcome, we are champions. They're here as well. And all the other teams, thank you for being patient. Once again, I'll request the managing committee to please come on stage along with our chief guest, Dignitaries sir. Thank you, sir. Expecting Vandana ma'am on stage as well. Yeah. Thank you, sir. And now if I may ask the managing committee to felicitate our chief guest. Once again, Angad sir, if you can stand here. And Kushi can bring up. Yeah. Yes, please.
राहुल भाई वापिस हाँ
चालू है
Lovely, Veera sir. Good to see you again.
ऑडियो मोबाइल दूसरा
Thank you, Angad sir. I'll just take it from the hand. It's okay. Thank you, sir. All right. Okay then. So now we'll begin with our sponsors. A huge thank you to all our sponsors. Like Atul sir just said, we'll start off with Professor Realty, our title sponsor. A distinguished venture born the legacy of Darshan Properties and Hirani Ventures, two stalwarts of real estate since 1987. We've built some huge towers, brilliant neighborhoods all across Lal Bagh, Parel, etc. If I can ask the managing committee to felicitate them with our chief guest again, the Professor Realty title sponsors of the Mplx. Guys, a huge round of applause for our title sponsors, guys. For the second year running, Professor Realty has shown bravery, and it's just gotten bigger and better as time has gone by. And Angad Bedi sir will be felicitating Professor Realty. Rajendra Jain, Rajendra Hirani, Mr. Mamik Jain, Pritesh Jain, Deepak Jain, and Ruby Jain. Abhijat sir, if you can also come on stage. I've been waiting to have you on stage as well. And now if I can ask Mamik sir is he here? Mamik sir? Mamik Jain sir? He's somewhere behind the ball, right? Mamik, if you can come and please say a few words about the tournament. Professor Realty, you're playing as well. And Abhijat sir, if you can come to the right a little bit. Yeah. Mamik, over to you.
So guys, thank you so much for giving us this opportunity for second time in a row. I personally played this tournament for 4 years now. Last year was amazing, and since it's a bigger tournament this year, I know it's going to be amazing. May the best team win. Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mavik. Well, indeed a man of few words, but having a huge impact. All right, then that's the request that I've got from the convener. The entire cricket committee can come on stage. Vishal Bhai, big round of applause for the cricket committee as well. Entire cricket committee, Vishal Bhai, Ravi Bhai, Harish, Naresh, Viral, Manoj, I think he's somewhere at the back. Ravi, he's here. Manoj, I'm expecting him. I think he's not here. Well, a huge round of applause for the managing committee and the cricket committee as well. Welcome, Vishal. And well, now our driving sponsor, Auto Hangar, driving luxury since 1991. It's founded by a passionate enthusiast, Mohan Mariwala. Auto Hangar has been Mumbai's most trusted Mercedes-Benz franchise partner over 3 decades. And if I can please call upon Karan Rajani, lead sales AMG Specialty Cars, Nikunj Gedia, lead sales Prabha Devi branch, Neon Gonzalez, general manager marketing, and Karan sir is here, and well, he should be felicitated by Angad Bedi sir. So if Karan sir, you can step forward and receive this plaque from our chief guest. A huge round of applause, Karan Rajani from Auto Hangar. Karan sir, please don't go far away, sir. I need you here, and I need you to say a few words, sir, about the tournament. You've been once again so helpful, so kind in sponsoring us, and obviously you've seen the scale, how hard they work. Something about the tournament, sir.
Thank you, NSCI Management Committee, entire Managing Committee, for having Auto Hangar be a part of this big event. NPL has always been a very big event. I am fortunate to be a part of NSCI and be a part of MPL also. And what better than getting Mercedes over here, back home. And like the brand says, this team over here is the best or nothing. So let's play the best game and let's all of us aim to win. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Karan sir, and a huge round of applause again for our sponsor from Auto Hangar, Karan sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Yep. So up next, we'll move on to the association sponsor, DBS Bank, your trusted partner. Enjoy the strength of India's and Asia's safest bank. And I have from DBS Bank, Sagar Srivastav and Vikas Prasad sir. If you all can please come on stage, sir. And again, if Angad sir can felicitate them for being the proud sponsors of Mplx, the association partners of Mplx. Well, again, a huge round of applause once again to our association sponsors, DBS Bank and Sagar and Vikas sir from DBS. Proud sponsors. Thank you so much, sirs. Thank you so much. And we're extremely delighted to announce our snack partner, Snackable. Well, as the name says, it's a trailblazing Indian brand on a mission to revolutionize snacking in a very smart way. And a huge shout out to Snackable as well. Well, up next is our beverage partner, Polka Pop. India's first naturally flavored sparkling water, fizzy, refreshing, completely guilt-free with 0 sugar, 0 calories. And they are our beverage partner as well. So a huge round of applause for them. Yep. Just a shout out to Polka Pop. And finally, a big thank you to Apar Advertisements, a dynamic Mumbai-based outdoor advertising specialist with over 25 years of experience. Again, our advertising partners, a huge round of applause for them as well. Now, we'll be moving on. We're thrilled to announce that there's an introduction. Guys, there's an introduction of IB Cricket, which is something that you've never seen before. It's a virtual reality, virtual gaming reality of cricket, which is closest to the reality that you can have. And it's been appreciated by legends like Virendra Sehwag and Sri Gavaskar sir as well, who have tried it, and it's tried and tested. And Angad himself being a passionate cricket lover, I'm sure he's going to have a gala time trying the virtual reality. and I hope he breaks all those records which are difficult to set up. So may I call upon Robin Rameshan sir, City Manager, Mr. Suraj Shirke, Product Experience Specialist, and Mr. Shashank Sahu, Product Experience Specialist on stage, and request them to be felicitated again by Angad sir. Thank you so much, Robin. Again, a huge round of applause, guys, please. Thank you so much. Up next, and the hospitality partner, Stay Vista. It is India's largest and most innovative luxury villa with around 1,000 properties in 85 destinations. So they are our hospitality partners. Huge round of applause for them once again. A couple more. VR Family. The VR Family are delighted to introduce VR Family, a standout curator of vacation homes across India in places like Goa, Mussoorie, all hill stations, Kasoli, Nainital. So again, our hospitality partners. And finally, it's Hotel Park Estique. They are a 4-star boutique hotel in Pune's Viman Nagar. They are also our hospitality partners finally. So a huge round of applause for them. So with this, I guess the tournament has going to be, is going to be beginning, and we would like to introduce the backbone of the MPL, finally moving on to the team owners. And I would like to call upon one by one, if you all can come on the stage. From APS Dragons is Ashok Barmecha. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right, sir.
Alright guys, the MPL is now declared open.
Thank you, sir. Okay then. So from the APS Dragons, Ashok Barmecha, Dinesh Sharma and Paresh Madani, if you all can come on stage. Yes, please you all can come on stage one by one. Ashok Barmecha sir is here, Dinesh Sharma and Paresh Madani. If you all can come on stage. The APS Dragons. And the next team is Arya CSK, Kamlesh Jain, Shrenik Shah. If you all can keep coming towards the stage. Kamlesh and Shrenik from Arya CSK. Followed by the Fluoride Performance Wolfpacks. No sir, you have to take a picture here. Okay. Fluoride Performance Wolfpack, Gautam Asudani and Vicky J. Singh. Gautam sir, Vicky sir. You all can please come on stage. Lunar Academy Lions. Himanshu Mehta, Shagun Shah, Sumit Gupta. The Lions, Sumit Gupta, Himanshu Mehta, Shagun Shah. Legacy Legends, Anish Javeri, Mehul Mehta, Sunil Chabria. The Parasmani Panthers, Manish Shah and Naresh Munot. The Podar Lions, Ayush Podar, please come on stage, sir. Rakhangi Royals, Bazil Rakhangi, Mufiz Rakhangi and Saif Rakhangi. The Samani Tigers, Jay Samani. SKM Maitri, Amit Shah, Aryan Shah and Jinay Shah. SKM. VR Champions has got Rishil Vicky. Please come on stage, sir. And White Knights have got Subhojit, Jignesh Choksi and Abhishek Bajaj. All of you all can please come on the stage. And all of you can come a little closer as well.
जाओ मैं हट जाओ हाँ आपको ने मारा है
Thank you all the captains, thank you owners, thank you everyone to be a part of the Mplx. I wish you all the very best.
Let the Arya CSK win.
Okay, sir, before the committee steps down, 1 second before you all step down, sir, just last few announcements, ma'am. Just last few announcements. I just want to address before we begin. Additional awards have been given by our sponsors, sir and ma'am. There are Marshall speakers, Dyson air purifiers, Ray-Ban Meta glasses, amazing gifts by Auto Hanger as well. So thank you once again. There's been winner and runner-up teams are going to get free stay vouchers from Stay Vista, and we are family, so may the best team win here as well. There are several lucky draws for members. Free stay vouchers in this free hospitality. Have a cracker jacker of a day, and may the best team win. Welcome to Mplx. That's interesting to see. I agree. Virtual reality. That's been inaugurated by our chief guest, Shangan Bedi. Hours and hours of practice from his younger days. Experience campaign.
to officially kick off the Mplx, and we are ready for the first toss of this season. Captains from SK, Mplx and Polar Loyals, please join me here. And Mr. Angit ready for the toss. Angit.
Just stay with me. Just tell them what they
Okay, we are ready. Angit. What's the call? NSCI is the call.
मार दो ना
हाँ यस सर
नहीं मारो बता दो चले कि
NSCI.
नहीं ना अभी किया दिया
अगेन
Okay, so SK Maitre has won the toss, and I would like to know what would you do? You're going to bat first. Congratulations and all the best. And would you like to share your strategy? Okay, all the best. You have lost the course, but what would you have selected to do first if you have won the toss?
But exciting times, I think good fun day.
यस बाद में हाँ
Okay, all the best. All the best to both the teams. All the best to both the teams, and that's the news from the center. And we will be jumping to the live action soon, so stay tuned.
Well, the umpires are out there in the middle. I request both our lines, if you all can take field, we will be beginning the game in the next minute or so. The umpires have taken their positions, and I would request the batters to come onto the pitch.
हाँ बोलो
The players to take the field.
एक मिनट रुको डाल रहा हूँ वहाँ डाल रहा हूँ
Lines are requested to take the field. Also requesting one player next to the scorers. SK Inventory, we need one player with the scorers. Right, the fielding team looks fired up. Let's take the field. We're about to start this exciting journey of 4 days of some gruesome cricket. Mplx is the 10th edition of the Members Premier League. Professor Realty, the main sponsors.
Check. Well, I'd request Podar Lions to take the field. We'll start the match. Ayush, we'll not waste any further time. We have to conduct 10 plus matches in one day.
About to start the match. The first ball's going to be bowled very soon. Setting the field. Field looks like a defensive field. Most of the fielders are on and along the boundary. We're in for a smashing encounter. Ashay Jogani and Sheval Sheth opening. Rohit Punjabi will be the first bowler. It's a 6-over match between these two sides. The first of many exciting encounters. We're all set for the first delivery. That's short and it's going to be a dot ball. Excellent start to the over. And that's flung. It's going to be just one run. That was struck sweetly. Shevat comes on strike. He's left-handed, so they have a lefty-righty combination happening, gauging the field. That's flicked away. And that's a 6. That's the first 6 of the season. Excellent shot by Shevat. Super 6 by Promessa. It's like an excellent start now. That's another shot, and that's hit someone in the crowd. It's a cracking start. I hope he's okay.
Check. Any physio here? Physio? Yeah.
Right, a slight delay there. Hope the cameraman's okay. They've possibly captured that, I'm guessing. A light moment for everyone, I hope. So 2 6s, back-to-back Promessa 6s. A play and a miss. That's an excellent delivery.
It's a good comeback by Rohit. It's going to be an exciting contest. It's beautifully bowled and nicely played for a single. That's going to be the end of the first over. If it's 14 for no loss. Have to wait and watch who's bowling the second over. It's nicely played in the gap. It's going to be a boundary, beautifully played there. And he continues in his merry ways. It's a fantastic four by Otto Hanger. We're going to see a lot more of them as the tournament progresses. Starts off the over with a boundary. It's nicely bowled and played straight in the gap. Is that going to be 2 runs? There's a clash. And the ball, we'd have to wait for the umpire to make a call there. And that's going to be another boundary. I hope the fielder's okay. So he's raced away to 21. To back-to-back fantastic fours by Promisor, by Otto Hanger. Batsman will have to declare his innings after a score of 25. He's already raced to 21. That's flung away in the gap and it's nicely fielded. Just going to be a single. Ashay is giving the strike back the man who's doing the job currently for SKM. Play and a miss. It's going to be no runs. That's an excellent delivery by Arsh. It's a rare dot ball given the format of this game. It's going to be a very attacking game from the batsman, while the bowlers will look to bowl in the block hole. It's another one straight at the bowler. That's gone straight. He's kicked it. That's possibly going to be a couple of runs. Yes, it is. Good running, boy. It's good running between the wickets. They've picked up 2. Ayush will be bowling the third over now. We already have a batsman who's batting on 24. One more run and he'll be back in the dugout with a new batsman coming in. It's a full toss, played in the gap, and another fantastic boundary there. A lot of fantastic fours by Otto Hanger already happening in the first match. Another full toss, smash straight down the ground. That's going to be another boundary. Another fantastic four by Otto Hanger. And Asha is into the act. Back-to-back boundaries. SKM Maitri, the score races to 34 for no loss. So they're having an excellent time in the middle after winning the toss. It's smashed straight down the ground. That's good fielding there. Are they looking for two? No, the batsman denied. So just one run of that delivery. Shaival's on 24. He'll look to capitalize as much as possible. It's another run and he's back in the dugout. Smash straight. That's a beautiful shot. And that's going to be another boundary. And that's how he completes his innings in style. And puts his team in a very commanding position there. With the score 38. And his score racing to 28. So the new batsman in is Aryan. This is an exciting start. Well, that was in the block hole and play and a miss by Aryan. An excellent comeback by Ayush. Batting at number 3, the captain of the SKM Maitri team. Another full toss. He's flung that straight. It's possibly going to wait for the call of the umpire. It's going to be one run. Gets Asha back on strike. Scored a couple of boundaries in this over. We have a new bowler. It's Manan here to bowl the 4th over. Bowling left arm round, looks like, and spin. You guys come behind, please. Aryan. It's a miss hit. Straight to long on. Starts off with a single. Asha is the set batsman between the two. Will take strike now. It's short, pulled away and dives for it, but it's super 6 by Promisa. Once again, Asha into the act. The score races to 47. It's going to be another single. It's been a tidy over so far, just the 1-6. Play and a miss. That's going to be a dot ball. That's brilliantly bowled. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Just missing his line there, Manan. It's gone straight up. It's going to be a single again. It's just one run. So Asha is playing on 18 runs. Full toss ball, smashed straight down the ground. That's another brilliant boundary. Another fantastic 4 by Otto Anger. Asha is into the act now and into the 20s, batting on 22. Another boundary, and he too gets to go back into the dugout. So the strike rate being brilliant. The score after 4 overs is 55 for the loss of no wickets. So it's been an excellent batting performance here by the SKM Maitri side after winning the toss. Shashank, who started the 5th over now, is bowled a wide, is bowling round the wicket to Aryan. That's smashed straight. What's the sign by the umpire? It's going to be just a single since it went through the roof. Nice delivery, going to be a single. It's well bowled, bowling very full. Captain Aryan back on strike. Oh, that's flicked beautifully. Is that going to be a catch? That's the first wicket there, and the wicket falls. There's Aryan, the captain, who perishes. For the Lion Jubilean there. Requesting the captains of VR Champions and LA Lions to come for the toss after the innings break. It's another full toss, flicked away. That's 6. Another super 6 by Promisar. You have Gautam, who's scored that 6. He'll look to capitalize as much as possible. That's another Yorker and delivery. It's straight down the ground. They'll take just a single. Asha is playing on 23 runs. Last delivery. And that smash straight to the fielder. He's got him. Another wicket in this over now. 2 wickets. It's been an excellent over. 66 for 1 for 2 at the end of 5. Flung away, and that's gone straight in the stands. Another super 6 by Promisar. It's a brilliant 6. Couple of 6s now for Gautam. The full toss, but that's going to be no runs. It's gone behind the stump line. So the rules of this tournament, we don't have any runs behind the wicket. That'll be a dot ball. That's smashed straight up. That's going to be a single. Gets Om on strike. Oh, that's nicely bowled. That's going to be a dot ball there. Good one. Like a diamond in the last over, the dot balls. It's a full toss ball, smashed straight to the fielder. Are they going to look for two? It's going to be just one run. So a tidy over so far. Just the 1-6. They had a great start and slowed down a little bit after those 2 wickets. Full toss ball. It's in the gap. It's fielded nicely, but that's gone to the boundary. Unfortunately, they end with a boundary. Score is 78 and 79 runs to win now. We'll get to the toss of the next match. And we are champions and LA Lions. Can you please see us in the middle of the pitch for the toss?
I have both the captains with me and we are ready for the toss. So, MPLX is the call and it is MPLX. So what would you like?
We'll field first.
MPLX was the call and LA Lions have won the toss and have decided to bowl first.
Check, check. Well, I'd request the fielders to take their positions. We'll resume the innings quickly. 9 matches on day 1. A lot of matches to be completed. And a target of 79 runs that's been set for the Podar Lions. The toss won by the SK Maitri, electing to bat first in the inaugural game of the MPLX here at NSCI. And just a quick update to tell all the players out here that there's a big banner of MPLX right over the bowler's side screen. A big banner right above the cameraman standing behind the bowler's arm. If the ball hits that banner, it is going to be 10 runs given to the batting side, 6 runs to the batter's name and 4 as bonus. So just reminding the players who are
playing here, that if it hits the banner right above the bowler's head, behind the cameraman, it is going to be 10 runs bonus. 79 runs is the target that's been set. SKM Maitri was a tremendous first innings, a good score, a respectable score, a defendable score. Meet and Shashank, the two openers, can Shaq give them a great start. 25 runs is the limit in each innings. It's Gautam Parolia with the ball in hand, defending a modest 79 in 6 overs. Play, says the umpire. Huge roar from the Podar Lions, vouching for their team to chase this total down. But the experience of Gautam Parolia, well, that will certainly come handy for SKM Maitri. Just changing his field, Aditya into the leg side at square leg. There are 4 fielders on the leg side and 3 on the off is what I can see, and 1 behind the stumps. There are no runs behind the stumps if the ball goes directly, but if it bounces in the playing area and goes back, it is going to be 1. The first ball of this run chase, 79 to get. Down the ground, oh, what a catch! What a catch from Gautam Parolia. Talk about a brilliant start, talk about an impactful start. Wicket of the very first ball, a DBS wicket for Gautam Parolia. GP cannot put a foot wrong in this game. The first ball slightly back off length, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. Shashank did not get the middle of the bat, went straight back to the bowler, and a fantastic reflex catch from the young veteran with the ball in hand, Gautam Parolia, as he breaks through for his side. And in at number 3, coming exceedingly earlier than expected, Niyal Shah. Must be under tremendous pressure, all sorts of pressure here. The opening encounter, always a crucial game. And suddenly the SKM Maitri have their tails up. No problem, says Rohit, but some pressure on the batter. Full toss, he goes down the ground. There is no man there. This will take some fielding, but the ball evades the fielders in between the two players and it goes towards the fence for 4. A couple of bounces before it hits the cushions. And this is an auto hanger. Fantastic 4. And what a way to open your account. And this time he's gone into the leg side. Another wicket. Niyal cannot believe it. That's another DBS wicket, 2 in the over. Impactful performance here. Brilliant catch into the leg side. It was in the air for a while. The fielder there completely in control of the catch, perfectly positioned, and wicket number 2. And in at number 4. In any team that you see all across the globe, it's always the backbone of the batting lineup. And here is the captain, the backbone of the Podar Lions. The team owner, the team captain, Ayush Podar. He's coming to bat at a crucial situation where his team needs him to perform to the best of his abilities. And the Podar Lions were put into bowl first, are now chasing 79, 4 for 2 in the first over itself. Down the leg side, he lets it go and wide ball. Well, that's a rare loose delivery from Gautam. He's usually extremely accurate. Back of lane delivery, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side, and that's a play and a miss. Well, Ayush Podar eyeing the mid-wicket fence. It looks like a small boundary, but certainly is not once you stand out there in the middle. 5 for 2. Swings it, and that's been caught as well. 3 wickets in the first over. Well, that's another DBS wicket, and the over's not done yet. There is still a ball remaining. Caught by MS behind the stumps, and when MS is wearing his gloves on, be it for CSK, be it for SKM, it's always going to be safe as houses. What a catch that was. Brilliant reflex catch. 3 down in the over. 5 for 3 the score. In walks Shaurya. Well, this is not what was scripted for the Podar Lions, but that's what the Mplx brings to you. Last ball of the over again. Play and a miss. Going into the leg side. Completely playing all-rounded. Tremendous start. 1 over bowled. It's 5 for 3. Well, a quick announcement here for all the players out there. It's 6 for 3. It's 6 for 3, yep. And all the players who are participating in the Mplx have got the opportunity to play in IB Cricket. It's a virtual reality zone that has been created just behind the stage where we can go and play cricket closest to reality. But let's come back to reality here. 1 over 6 runs, 3 wickets. The first game of Mplx. The second game that's going to be played is going to be between VR Champions and Learner Academy Lions. The Lions won the toss, elected to bowl first. That means VR Champions are going to be taking guard in the second game. The first ball will be faced by VR Champions. But coming back to this game, it's Meet on strike for the first time in the game. He's been a silent spectator at the non-striker's end. But now that he's been thrown into the ocean, can he make the difference? Pulled away into the leg side, and he's opened his account. Brilliant crowd catch as well. 6 runs. A Promessa 6. Our title sponsors. Also the sponsors for Super Sixes. That one into the leg side. Meet opening his account with a huge maximum. The first 6 in the run chase. Inside edge. And he's looking for a run, but there are no runs behind the stump. Did that bounce ahead or not? The umpire says it's a dot ball. It is a dot ball. It was an inside edge. The ball directly came back in behind the line. And Meet was looking for a single, but unfortunately he'll have to be on strike. The ball directly bounced behind the stump line. It's 12 for 3 in the second over of the innings. Outside edge, and this time MS. Oh, MS has dropped the catch. Well, I haven't used that those two things in a single sentence in a very long time. MS dropping a catch. Was the top edge, did not come as quickly as he would have expected, but just threw the gloves. And somehow Meet survives. He'll be so fortunate. We'll be looking to make the most of it. Brilliant ball by Shaiwal. Slower delivery. Well, there's an appeal. There's a loud, loud appeal. The umpire says not out. He's cool as a cucumber there, the umpire. A lot of pressure on the umpires as well. That's the Mplx creating the buzz for all the players out here in the middle. And especially standing out there as an umpire is not easy when 8 players appeal all at once. And a pretty convincing shout in my opinion, but a very close one indeed. Again trying to swing the ball. This time it was the leg cutter. The ball just bouncing and turning away from the right-hander. Another swing and a miss. It's been a brilliant comeback. 6 of the first ball. 4 dot balls followed by that. A dropped catch. A strong appeal in the middle as well. Everything happening in this over. Meet somehow holding his ground. Somehow surviving for his team. Final ball again. That's a repeat of the previous 3 deliveries that we've seen. End of the over. And a magnificent comeback to finish the second over. It's 12 for 3 after 2. Well, 4 overs remaining. And another 67 is what they need of 24 balls. That's the equation up front. The score is 12 for 3 for the Podar Lions. 67 needed of 24. Shaurya is on strike. And I reckon it's going to be Aditya with the ball in hand. We'll wait and see what does he bring to the table when he gets an opportunity to bowl in the Mplx. It's the inaugural game. It's the first game of season 10. Shaurya will be eyeing the banner over the bowler's head, because if it is the banner, it's 10 runs to the batting side, 6 to the batter, 4 as bonus. It's a huge banner that's behind the bowler's arm, right above the cameraman. 12 for 3. Aditya just changing his field. He's a very clever bowler. I've seen him in the NCL as well. Well, can he continue? From where his teammates have left off, not quite. A wide ball to begin with. Was slightly outside off stump. Well, it does take a ball or two to get the groove. 13 and 14. 2 runs of wide balls here. So it's 14 for 2. Slogs it into the leg side. This will take some catching, but it just falls ahead of the man at deep mid-wicket. He was coming in, charging in, but he could not get to the ball on the bounce, and Shaurya gets a single to his name. And in a way, it's a good thing, because Meet, the dangerous batter, is on strike. Hit a 6 of the very first ball that he played, and then since then it's been a silent run for him, but it just takes 1 ball to change the proceedings. This time outside off stump, fuller length, very well driven into the offside, held himself back at the last minute. He was eyeing the covers fence, but at the very last moment he held himself back and just tucked it away for a single, giving the strike back to Shaurya. The scoreboard keeps ticking. Full toss and easy pickings. 6 for Shaurya, 6 for Podar Lions. A Promessa 6 of a rare loose delivery from Aditya. Was a knee-high full toss. All Aditya could do is gaze the ball going over the square leg fence. No ball called, and that's going to be 6 as well. No ball, 6 runs. And this was not what the doctor ordered for SKM Maitri. The score is 30 for 3. 30 for 3. It is a free hit. The umpire just indicating the batter, reassuring him it's a free hit. Slogged into the offside. That's racing away towards the fence. Dive, dive, no dive. 4 runs. 6, 6 and 4. It's a fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger. 34 the score. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Batting on 17, Shaurya. When you cross 25 runs, you have to be declared. So you need to be very calculative with the way you approach that 25 run mark as well. Sometimes people hold themselves back when they cross 19. This time it's an inside edge into the offside. And they do get a single. It's been an expensive over so far. The score is 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. 44 of 19. Anyone's game to win. The Podar Lions are pretty much in it. Outside off. Well, that ball was behind the line. That is going to be a dot ball. So a good end to an expensive over. 35 for 3 at the end of 3 overs for the Podar Lions. They need 44 of 18 deliveries now. Well, this is the inaugural game of the Mplx. The next game between VR Champions and the LA Lions, Learner Academy Lions. The toss won by the Lions. They've elected to bowl first. No hesitation from the captain in choosing to field. 35 for 3 the score. 44 needed. The LA Lions playing the next game against the VR Champions. I hope both the teams are ready. And we do not have any sort of delay to begin the second game. Shaurya is on strike. He's batting on 18 runs. Another change in bowling now. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 35 for 3. Slight adjustments to the field. Square leg comes a bit straighter. Here we go. Outside off stump. Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. That was outside off stump, and he had to reach out for it. That's a promise, a 6, but it's one of the best shots that I've seen so far in this match, so far in the tournament. It was outside off stump. He had to reach out for the ball, and you cannot generate that much power when you're playing out of the back foot, but he somehow did, and he gets 6 runs for himself. He moves on to 24. So Shaurya needs to take into account he's batting on 24, 1 run away. The ball was in the stands, and after a quick search, I think the ball is back in play. Shaurya on 24, the score 41. 1 run away from getting declared. He'd like to hit it with a 6. Slower one, he tucked it away into the leg side, and well, he'll just get a single, and with that, a magnificent innings, transforming innings for the Podar Lions by Shaurya comes to an end, and a huge round of applause for him by all the teammates. They know that he came into bat at a pressure situation, a moment when the team required him to score those big runs, and he did. It's 42 for 3. Slower delivery, Meet goes into the leg side. There are 2 fielders who are trying to get to the ball. It is going to go towards long on. A single for Meet. And on strike comes Manan, the left-hander. Dynamic batter. Powerful batter. Can he have the effect that Shaurya had just a couple of overs back? Short ball, Manan trying to pull the ball. In fact, cut the ball into the offside. That's a dot ball. Manan. He's a tall lad, long reach, long levers. Can he hit those long 6s? Change of angles, that's smart thinking from Puneet. Coming over the wicket. Quicker delivery, pulled away. Right from the crease into the leg side he goes. It's just going to be a single. It's been a good over so far. He's kept it tight. He's kept it economical so far in this over. 44 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball remaining in over number 4. 35 needed of 13 balls. Anyone's game still. Slower delivery. He's gone down the ground. Catch it. Catch it. He's out. DBS wicket. Comfortable catch in the end. Was the captain depositioned in the important places as Aryan completes a very, very good catch. And wicket number 4 falls. It's 44 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. 35 needed now of 12 deliveries. They need something miraculous to win the game. To all the 180 players who are participating in the Mplx, there is IB Cricket, a virtual reality cricket zone that's been created just behind the stage, where you have the opportunity of experiencing things closest to cricket in virtual reality by IB Cricket. Well, that was virtual reality, but we have to come back to reality here. We're playing at the NSCI Dome. Very seldom do you get a chance to play cricket in the Dome. This is one of those occasions. The Mplx. 12 teams, 180 players. Everything to play for. SKM Maitri. 35 needed of 12 for the Podar Lions. The next game between VR Champions and LA Lions. The toss won by the Lions, electing to field first. And Manan, well, he has to hit at least a couple of 6s in this over to keep him and his team in this game. Slight adjustments to the field. Player at first slip as well. In fact, second or third, I guess. Om Bhimjiani Ball number 1, Manan, casual, cool. Promessa 6 into the leg side. That was a slow delivery. It's Samay. It's Samay with the ball in hand. 29 to win of 11 deliveries. A Promessa 6 already of the first ball. They need a couple of more. With Manan on strike, the hopes are still at large for the Podar Lions. Here goes Samay. He's taking his time. Slower through the air. Oh, look at that. It's in the air, but it's hit the roof of the net. That is just going to be a single. If the ball hits the roof, it's only one run, regardless of how well have you hit it. This time it was very well struck, but unfortunately just one. Samay must be feeling some sort of pressure, some sort of nerves in this opening encounter of the Mplx. 28 needed of 10 deliveries. Abhishek is on strike. Just glancing the leg side field, glancing the offside field as well, having a look at all corners of the ground. He'll be looking to clear the boundary. Samay be looking for a dot ball. Tossed up, and that's very well bowled, right into the block hole. Was slower through the air, and complete play and a miss by Abhi. 28 of 9. That's the under edge. Again, back to the keeper. In fact, to the slip. Om Bhimjiani. That's no run. It bounced behind the line, I guess. Another dot ball, Samay. Dot balls are like gold dust. Outside off stump. That's well struck into the offside. That's going to be 4. So there's still something to cheer for here. 24 needed of 7 deliveries for the Podar Lions. (24 of 7). Last ball of Samay is over. The penultimate over. Short ball again. He's pulled it away. He's cut it away into the gap. 1 bounce and 4. Back-to-back 4s. That's a fantastic 4 by Otto Hangar, and that's the end of the 5th over. 59 for 4. 20 needed of the last 6 deliveries with Manan on strike. A victory is just a couple of hits away. Who's going to be bowling the final over? The next game between We Are Champions and SKM Maitri. Well, the youngster has been given the responsibility of bowling this final over. He must be feeling those jitters. Mplx, the 10th season, conducted by the NSCI. Getting better each and every year. The competition, the grandeur and the exposure for these players gets better and better. And it cannot get tougher than this coming round the wicket. I reckon it's going to be Om Bhimjiani to bowl the final over in this match number 1. Coming round the wicket, Manan is on strike. He's a strong lad. Well, can he deliver for his side? Short ball, wide ball, down the leg side. 19 of 6 deliveries required. Batting on 8 runs, he's pulled it away, but that's behind the line of the stumps. It is going to be a dot ball. It was a short delivery. The shot was on, but well, Abhishek says that it would have gone down the leg side for a wide, but Manan still chased that ball. 19 of 5. 18 of 5. 2 runs for a wide ball. Apologies there. Sorry. 18 of 5. Om with the ball in hand. 18 runs. 3 sixes. Outside off, he's let it go. And that was inside the tram line, so it is a dot ball. They need to clear the boundary on this delivery. They have to hit a huge 6. Manan has to clear the boundary. 18 of 4. Oh, that's a full toss. Yorker, in fact, he's missed it. But they will cross over. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Abhishek is going to be on strike. 17 required of the last 3 deliveries. Abhishek. Well, one good legal delivery and a dot ball here can seal the fate for the Podar Lions. But is there some spice left in the game? No, there's not. That's a Yorker. What a delivery from Om Bimjiani into the block hole. No chance for Abhishek to get under the ball. Not even converted into the full toss. So 17 needed of the last 2 balls. And a victory pretty much on the cards for SKM Maitri here. Short ball outside off stump. He's cut it away into the offside. It's just a single. 16 required of the last ball. What a performance this has been from SKM Maitri. The inaugural match against the Podar Lions. Won the toss, batted first. And they're cruising towards victory. Om. Full toss, hit down the ground. Does not matter. A single is what they get. A win by 14 runs in the end. And what a performance this has been from SKM Maitri. Check, check, check. Well, a quick reminder to both the teams. Quick reminder to both the teams. We are champions. We are champions and LA Lions. The timer has begun. The timer has begun for the next game. So the match has to be started in the next 10 minutes. We are champions.
Way now, we are champions. The two batsmen at the crease. Neeraj and Vicky opening the batting. And requesting someone from the fielding team to come near the commentary box. It'll help us put the scores. Someone from the LA Lions requesting you to come near the commentary box. Avnish to bowl the first delivery. It's played short and straight at the fielder. Starts off with a boundary. What a cracking start it is. It's an excellent start after losing the toss and hitting the first ball for a boundary. Another one. It's a little far away from the wicket keeper. Almost missed that. It's going to be a dot ball. Good comeback. It's nicely flicked. That's gone for 6. The brilliant shot. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. Ten runs already of 3 deliveries. It's a full toss ball. It's straight and that's gone for 4. One-handed attempt at the boundary. It was far away. It's a good one. It's a 4 nonetheless. A fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger. Another dot ball, and it's nicely bowled. The score is 14 for no loss in the first over. A play and a miss again, and good end to the over. 14 for no loss after 1 over. We are champions. Good start to their tournament campaign. That's smacked straight, and that's taken on the boundary. That's a wicket. That was sweetly timed. So the first wonderful wicket by DBS Bank falls, and the VR champions are now 14 for 1. One in the air and almost drop short there. Just a single to get off the mark. Slight change of the field there. There's a fielder for catching. Full toss ball. Gone behind the stumps. It's going to be a dot ball. Another brilliant delivery, another dot ball. Turning out to be a pretty economical over so far. We are champions of 15 for 1. Another dot ball. It's the end of a brilliant over. It's 15 for 1, just the 1 run. Another brilliant delivery. And well kept there. It's the end of the second over. It's 15 for 1. So after a blazing start, they've clawed their way back, the LA Lions. Sir, bowler name? Bowler name? Vian. So Vian to bowl the third over, and Gautam's taking strike. Fall short, run out chance. Safe. It's going to be just a single. Couple of wicket opportunities there. One for the catch that fell short and the other for run out. So tight fielding there. Good comeback by the LA Lions, considering you have given away 14 runs in the first over. So keeping things very, very tight. Short, but will fall short. It will be just a single. Be happy to pick that up. Gets Gautam on strike again. It's a tight run and a direct hit. It's good fielding and good bowling there, restricting the batsman to just the one run. And no boundaries still in this over since the second over. The bowling's been very tight. So bottom edge will be another single. Neeraj Bajaj moving on to 16. Gautam Sani on strike. Pretty tidy over by Vian Zaveri so far. It's going to be a wide ball. 2 runs for a wide delivery. And that's pulled away for 6. That's a brilliant one. Gautam getting into the attack. They really needed it there. A super 6 by Promisa. Thanks to Gautam. Oh, well, that's fallen short of the wicket keeper there. That's going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 27 for 1 after 3. LA Lions, good comeback in the second and the third over. They've restricted to less than 10 runs an over, and that seems like a good proposition at the moment. Slight discussion in the middle. That's flung straight and straight to the fielder. That's another catch taken on the boundary. This time it's the man in form, Neeraj Bajaj, that has to walk his way to the dugout. Ankit Zaveri picking up a wicket on his first delivery. Jairaj Thakur batting on number 4. Low full toss into the gap. Is that going to be... That's going to be a single. The throw was a little wayward. No overthrows there. Gets Gautam Sani back on strike. That's flicked away beautifully for another 6. Another fantastic 6. Gautam into the attack. Got That's short, and it's going to be an umpire's call. We'll have to wait for it. It's just a single. It's straight down the ground. That's probably going to be just a single. So nice and tidy over by Ankit. 9 runs off it. It's taken a wicket. That's gone straight up. Hits the roof. Will be a single. Calling the captains of APS Dragons and Legacy Legends who are going to play the next match. We're going to have the toss as soon as the first innings finishes here between the VR Champions and the LA Lions. Requesting you to please be available. Fifth bowler. That hits the roof. Would have been an easy catch otherwise. Starts off with a single. Vikas is bowling round the wicket. That smack straight. What a shot that is. That's gone for 6. It's another fantastic 6 by Promessa. And that's a good start to the second last over. Lean after the first over, so they need to pick it up. Another smash straight down the ground, back-to-back 6s. That's how you do it. Back-to-back super 6s by Promessa here. And some entertainment for the crowd by Jairaj Thakkar. Races to 14 runs. Clearly looking to capitalize in this over now. 3 more deliveries left. That's going to be a wide ball. It's well left. Three more deliveries. It's another one pulled straight away for 6. Races on to 20. This over by Vikas Jain turning out to be a brilliant one. He's raced to 20 runs now. And Gautam batting on 18. Smashed into the gap, and that's going to be another 4. Jairaj is on 24, another run, and he'll be retired. We are champions, should get their next batsman ready. pulled away, but it's going to be a dot ball. That's nicely bowled. That's going to be the end of the over. 62 for 2 after 5. Jairaj Thakkar batting on 24. Gautam Sani batting on 18. Another 6 deliveries for them to post a big total. Last match, the total was 78 runs. They look to capitalize on that. And Legacy Legends and the Dragons, we have your toss happening next after this over. Prateek in to bowl the final over. He looked to restrict We Are Champions as much as possible. Already on 62, Gautam batting on 18, and Jairaj batting on 24. They've had a good partnership so far. Starts off with a wide. That's going to be a dot ball, a missed opportunity by Gautam. He's really annoyed with himself. That was clearly a good opportunity to hit a 4 or a 6. That's going to be a super 6. So Gautam races on to 24 runs along with Jairaj. So there are 2 batsmen on 24 runs. Smashed away, another 6. Races on to 30 runs and he'll have to be retired out now. Brilliant performance by Gautam. Couple of 6s in this over. Left-handed. Vansh Bhimani. Shot into the gap. That's almost a run-out opportunity. Completes a single and brings Jairaj Thakkar on strike. He's smashed 3 6s and a boundary of his 24, played just 7 deliveries, so he's really done the job for his team here. As We Are Champions will look for Jairaj also to smash another 6. He's batting on 24. Another short one, and that's smashed. So 2 batsmen reaching 30 runs. And just a couple of deliveries left. But at the same time, we'd want APS Dragons and Legacy Legends captains to be ready. A toss is happening after a couple of deliveries. It's the last delivery there. Are they going to run for 2? Do they need it? All right, there's some confusion. He's not left the crease. That's smart work there. Completes the 2. Exciting stuff. 87 for 2. And we are champions have really posted a massive score here. And we'll see you in the middle for the toss of the next game between APS Dragons and Legacy Legends. Over to Kushi.
All right, so I request the captains of the next two teams to please come out there in the center, the Legacy Legends. Can I have your captain here with the APS Dragons as well? I have the Legends captain. Hi, how are you? Dragons, if I can have your captain here out there, out here in the middle. Target of 88 runs, the highest score so far in the Mplx. Match number 2. We are champions. We're put into bat first. But before that, we'll have the toss for the next game. I have APS Dragons and Legacy Legends. Can I have the captain of the Dragons out there? Yep. Captain can come here, one captain can come here. Vicky sir will spin the coin. I think Dragons will call. Aditya? So one side has MPL, one side has NSCI. It's on you. Okay, Aditya will call.
NSCI.
NSCI is the call and it's MPL. So the toss won by the Legacy Legends. What would you like to do?
We'll be bowling first.
We'll be bowling first. First match, it's better to bowl first.
Yeah, I think we have a young squad backed by experienced players. It'll be good. People are playing for the first time, so I think it's probably the right decision.
No, it's a fantastic decision, I'm sure. And Aditya, you would have bowled first as well?
No, we are confident in doing whatever. I mean, batting or bowling doesn't matter in this format, to be very honest. It's a short format, so we'll take it as it comes.
So this is season number 10. You've played for so many years now. How has this been, different than any other season?
Of course, I mean, completing 10 years is a milestone, and obviously MPLX is going to be bigger and better every year. And congratulations to the entire committee and NSCI club and all the office bearers as well. So I think that's a commendable job that they've done.
Thank you, Aditya. And that's the news from the center. The Legacy Legends have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. clear. GD with the ball. Again, slogs into the leg side. That's muscular. And that's 4 as well. Auto hanger, 4 runs again. Ten runs of the first 2 balls already. Oh, that's a full toss. He'll be gutted. Was a bit of a loosener. Should have put it away into the leg side, but cheers from VR champion supporters here. Every dot ball counts in this MPLX. Saif Rakhangi originally was supposed to be drafted in the Rakhangi Royals, but that's not the journey that he's got in this MPL. Playing for LA Lions with complete commitment. It's in the air. Chance of a catch, but it's hit the roof of the net. So just a single is what he'll get. 11 without loss, the score. Like I said, Saif was supposed to play for the Rakhangi Royals. That's what he must have thought. But playing for the LA Lions, you can see the commitment in his intent. Does not matter which team he plays for. He wants to win. Slogs it. That's the outside edge in the air. Oh, was an opportunity of a catch. And they are going for the run. There is no run. It is going to be a dot ball is what the umpires have called. Could have been a catch for Rishil because the ball hit his leg directly and went in the air, but was just evading him a little bit. It is a dot ball. Vian is on strike. Last ball of the first over. In the slot. Oh, that's crunched into the leg side, but only a single. That's the end of the first over. It's 12 without loss after the first over. 76 to win of 30 balls for the LA Lions. This is the match number 2 of the MPLX. The third game, the match after this, is going to be between the Legacy Legends, who will be taking on the APS Dragons. The toss won by the Legacy Legends. They've elected to field first. And there is IB Cricket, a virtual reality gaming zone for cricket that's just behind the stage. If any player wants to play, it's free of cost. It's an immersing experience, closest to reality. But here we come. Bajaj, that's it into the leg side, and that's 6, is it? I do not think that hits anything. That is a huge 6. A promisor 6. A maximum from Vian. Tremendous strike by the number 1. He waited for the ball. Neeraj bowled a leg cutter. And he waited and waited and he pulled it away into the leg side. And that was a magnificent blow. A promisor 6. The score moving on swiftly. 18 without loss. It is match number 2. Well, it's the first game for the LA Lions as well as we are champions. Here goes Bajaj again. It's in the air. Rishil trying to get to the ball. There's no run here as well because the ball bounced behind the line. So a dot ball is what it's going to be. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Bajaj has this habit of bowling those leg cutters at times, which just get a little slower once they bounce. He's a very skillful bowler, skillful player. Overall, a fantastic addition to VR champions is Mr. Bajaj. Yorker outside off stump. He's gone back to the bowler. That's well bowled again. That's another dot ball. Vian trying to punch the ball into the offside and look for a single. Saif Rakhangi was halfway down, but they had to settle for a dot ball. Second over. 70 required of 27 deliveries. Vian. Pulls it away, pulls it away. into the crowd for 6 runs. A premisa 6. Well, that was slightly back of length. Enough time for the batter to rock onto the back foot and pull it away over mid-wicket. It's a huge boundary, to be honest. It does not look as big as one might think, but it certainly is not easy to clear the fence at will, and that's what Vian is doing. He is clearing the boundaries quite comfortably. 24 without loss. 88 is the target that they're chasing. On course. Again, slogged into the leg side. There's a man there in the deep. Slight fumble, but only a single is what they get. Still a ball left in the over. 25 without loss. And there is a huge banner written Mplx behind the bowler's arm, right above the cameraman, near the side screen. If it hits that banner, it's 10 runs. Oh, Rakangi, what a shot, but unfortunate, it's only going to be a single. Went over cover, and he keeps strike. 26 without loss at the end of 2 overs. And it's a perfect reply in this run chase from the Learner Academy Lions. At the end of this game, there's going to be a timer behind the batter. That's right in front of the stage. Jairaj. Oh, he's held himself back. The He-Man. It's a dead ball. Jairaj batted really well, hit a couple of huge sixes. And now he's got the chance to get his team back into the game. Oh, but Rakangi giving him a taste of his own medicine. It's a Promesa 6 into the leg side. Beautifully picked up and deposited over square leg for 6 runs. And just a quick reminder for the matches happening from here on. The timer is going to be not 10 minutes but 5 minutes. Another quick reminder, the timer from the next game onwards is going to be 5 minutes only, not 10 minutes, 5 minutes only for the match to begin. Rakangi goes down the ground, man there. Oh, he's dropped it. And has it gone all the way? Well, the umpire says it's 6. It's a Promesa Realty 6, and that's a fair play by Mamik on the boundary. Saif batting on 24. Saif is batting on 24 runs. 1 more run and he'll be declared back into the innings, back into the dugout. We're looking to hit another maximum. Down the leg side, wide ball, 2 runs more. Well, is this going to be a masterful run chase? The LA Lions winning the toss, electing to field first, and batting first, we are champions, scoring 87 runs. Another 48 to win of 22. Punches it down the ground, and Saif, unfortunately, will have to walk back to the pavilion. Scores 25 runs, and he declares himself at 25. Here he goes. Huge round of applause from him and his teammates. For him and his teammates are elated with the kind of performance that he's shown. Vian on strike. Well, Jairaj just taking his time on purpose, just delaying the process, not making it easy. Rishil coming right up to the stumps. Down the leg side. Oh, that's well kept by Rishil, but it is a wide ball. Jairaj slightly straying in line. Batted really well, Jairaj, but now with the ball in hand, he's been slightly expensive. He's gone for a few. 45 required of 21. LA Lions on course. Slogs into the leg side, straight towards square leg, run out chance at the bowler's end, directed, needed, oh, dive by Vian. And he somehow scrapes through to the non-striker's end with a single. Great commitment shown. The new batter in. Ankit Zaveri tries to go into the offside inside edge, goes towards long on for a single. He gets off the mark with the single and he gives the strike back to the ever so dangerous Vian, batting on 15 runs. His team looking for their opening win. Full toss, and that'll certainly help. Getting under the ball, Vian, and just hoiks it away over square leg. An expensive over coming to an end. 51 without loss. The 50 is up for the LA Lions. They require 37 of 18 balls. And with Ankit Zaveri and Vian out there in the middle, the victory, the finish line is within touching distance for them. The huge Mplx board as well, right above the bowler's head, above the cameraman. If it hits that board, it's 10 runs. That's an innovative way of getting those runs. Change in bowling now. Pulled away, 6 runs. Flat. And a promise of 6. What a shot from Zaveri. One of the best shots of the game so far. It's Vansh who's been welcomed with a huge 6 into the leg side. That was a short delivery. He waited for it and he pulled it away just in front of square. Again he goes back to back. Zaveri, tremendous striking. Well, Zaveri has got the experience, he's got the talent, he's got the skill set, and he certainly has got the temperament to deliver at the biggest stage in the Mplx. 2 sixes. Oh, make it 3 and 3. Make it 3 and 3. That is outrageous. Outstanding from Ankit Zaveri. He's batting on 19 runs, so another 6 here will ensure that he's declared. But that does not matter. 19 to win of 15 balls. They've made a mockery of this run chase so far, the LA Lions. It'll do a world of good in the net run rate. 19 to win of 15 balls. 3 sixes of 3 deliveries. Vansh feeling the pressure. Some words of wisdom from his teammates, but he needs to stick to the basics. Try to get a dot ball here for his team. On the other hand, Zaveri will be looking to finish things off as early as he can, as quickly as he can. Outside edge. Oh, very good delivery, a dot ball. Applauded by the teammates as well. Dot ball at a crucial juncture of the game. It was outside off stump and it looked like the off cutter as well, the way he rolled his fingers on the ball. Zaveri, outside edge, no chance for Rishil behind the stumps. 18 of the over, 19 for Zaveri. Full toss, and that's it for Zaveri. Hits a 6 over cover, he gets to 25 and he's got to go back to the pavilion. What a knock. Impactful. This is the only way that one needs to bat in the Mplx. Get those 4s and 6s. Promise our reality 6s. 13 required of 13 balls. It's certainly one-way traffic right now in the second innings. And Avnish Prasad is the new batter in. Avnish just needs to run a ball from here on to ensure victory. That's an inside edge, goes into the leg side. It should only be a single, so a very, very expensive over. 12 required of 12 deliveries, and it's game, set, match for the LA Lions. A couple of hits away from a commanding, a crushing win against We Are Champions. The stronger contenders after a fantastic auctions. We Are Champions looked like the team to beat. And LA Lions have taken on that challenge head on. And you can see that they are just 12 runs away from winning the first game. 76 without loss. They haven't lost a wicket yet. That's all the more important. That shows domination. That shows destruction. The next match is going to be between the APS Dragons and the Legacy Legends. So I request both the teams to enter the pitch as soon as this match is over. A 5-minute countdown will be put on screen. It was 10 minutes earlier, but from now on, all matches will have a 5-minute countdown because a lot of games have to be played in very little time. Outside edge, but it is a dot ball. It's a good delivery outside off stump, trying to slash the ball hard. Avnish did not get anything on it. And Gautam was a quick delivery. Avnish. Outside off, slashes it, room, and 6 runs. A Promesa Realty 6 over point. Six runs. Pulls it away to the offside, tries a dropped catch, and it's also gone over the ropes, and that's going to be the winning runs. A comprehensive victory here for the LA Lions, and they win the game by 10 wickets and 9 balls to spare. What a performance.
Solta a pressão.
Okay, so here we are for the post-match presentation for the man of the match. Before I announce the man of the match, I hope that the countdown has started for the next game. The timer for the next game, 5 minutes timer is what we had promised. A 5-minute timer is what needs to be coming on stage. So starting with the man of the match, if I have SKM Maitri, around SKM Maitri players, it's Gautam Parolia who is the man of the match from the first game. If I have him in the stands anywhere around Gautam Parolia, if he can come towards the stage, he is the recipient of the man of the match of the first game. From the first match, it was Gautam Parolia. I do not see him here. So we'll move on. We have Mamik who will be giving the man of the match for match number 2. And I would request SK sir, if you can move out a little bit for the man of the match. Thank you, sir. Mamik will give the award away for match number 2. And the man of the match is Ankit Zaveri. Ankit Zaveri is the player of the match from the LA Lions. Avnish, if we can have Ankit Zaveri. He's the man of the match from match number 2, Ankit Zaveri. I think he was here. So it is going to be Avnish Prasad who's going to be receiving on behalf of Ankit Zaveri. And what a performance from Zaveri. Thank you, Mamik. And well, the countdown has begun. Another 3.5 minutes before we begin the game.
We saw a brilliant chase of 80 plus runs happening in little less than 5 overs. So you can expect a lot of big hitting to happen. Requesting one player from the Legacy Legends to join us at the commentary box. One person from the Legacy Legends. It's Krupesh who will be bowling the first over. It's nicely played. Good start. Straight to long off. It's going to be a single. The bowling needs to be quite tight. Another Yorker delivery, not giving the batsman any kind of elevation to maximize their run scoring effort. But a good confident start by the APS Dragons as well. Couple of runs. Full toss ball into the gap, and that's gone for 4. That's the first boundary. Struck by Arya, fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger. The first of this match, and first of many. Another Yorkerland delivery, nicely bowled, will be just a single. It's a good comeback by Krupesh. Full toss ball, is that going to be straight to the fielder? That's nicely taken. A wicket in the first over. Last ball of the over. Another low full toss, flicked away, and that's going to be a bound. That's going to be a sixer. Another super 6. At the end of the first over, it's 13 for 1. Good confident start by the APS Dragons in spite of losing that 1 wicket. Dhananjay will bowl the second over. It's pulled away, but that's going to be just a single. It's hit the roof. It's a wide delivery. Full toss. It's up in the air. It'll spin away and gone for 4. Another fantastic 4 by Aditya Singh. Almost missed the stumps there. It's nicely bowled in the block hole by Dhananjay. Good comeback. Full toss delivery and smash straight for 6. Nice juicy full toss. And he backed himself, Aditya. Races on to 16 runs now of just 4 deliveries. Scores 26 for 1. Little mix up in the middle there, but when they found the ball was safe, Aditya called for that single. Moves on to 17. Gets Arya Shah on strike. And nicely struck. Shot that went for a single. It's struck beautifully again. It's hit the roof. It's going to be just the one run.
Check,
and
check.
at the end of the over, it's 28 for 1. The APS Dragons playing with a run rate of 14 runs and over. It's a good start.
All right, then the man of the match of the first game is here with us. If I can call Harish Adnani to give the award away, it's Gautam Parolia, who's the man of the match from SKM Maitri. Tremendous performance, 3 wickets in 1 over, and he completely bamboozled the opponents with that first over of his. And he is the player of the match who will get a bag, a customized bag, and also a medal for Gautam Parolia.
Aditya batting on 17. Shanai to bowl the third over. See the fielders behind, long on and long off, quite wide. Struck nicely in the mid-wicket area. It's nicely fielded. It's going to be just a single. Good effort there. He had to run a good 10-15 meters. It's smashed in the gap. It's going to be just a single. That's nicely bowled. It's a full delivery by Shanai. It's a beautiful shot for 6. Promessa Super 6 by Arya Shah. He's smashing it really well there. What timing that was. Straight over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. Another full toss ball. This time it's going to be just a single. That was nicely struck. Missed out on that opportunity, really. Arya moves on to 9, gets Aditya Singh, who's batting on 17 of 5 deliveries on strike. Wrapped on the pads. It's going to be a dot ball. That's well bowled. Been pretty tidy so far, Shanai. Straight down the ground, a long off. Ends it with a single. It's 38 for 1 after 3 at the halfway stage. The APS Dragons losing out on a little bit. And the next match will be between Arya CSK and Samani Tigers, and the toss will take place soon after this innings. So please be ready. Arya CSK and Samani Tigers. Here at the halfway stage here. And 37 for 1. And 2 batsmen striking it sweetly. Aditya Singh batting on 18 and Arya Shah who opened the innings on 16. Jinay Shah comes to bowl the 4th over. He'll be bowling to left-handed Aditya. It's straight on the body. That's going to be a dot ball. Good start by Jinay. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Will be just a single. Bowled that pretty full to Aditya, who's happy to take a single. It's edged and possibly dropped, and yeah, it's going to be a dot ball. It's no run for overthrows on that side of the wicket. Will be a wide. We'll have to bowl that again. Shot nicely played into the gap, and that's a 4. It's beautifully played by Arya Shah. Moves on to 20 runs now. APS Dragons is 45 runs now. Both the batsmen in the middle are playing on 20 runs. Low full toss again in the cover region, and that'll be another single. That's nicely bowled. It's a dot ball as per the umpire. Aditya not happy, but we'll have to go with the call of the umpire. The end of 4 overs, it's 46 for 1. It's an excellent comeback by the Legacy Legends. The last couple of overs being quite economical. Just the 18 runs from it, so just a couple of overs left for APS Dragons to maximize their effort here after being put into bat. Arya Shah, Aditya Singh, both batting on 21 and 20 respectively. So they'll have more of their batsmen lined up, considering they go on to complete 25 runs in this innings. Harsh Mehta will be bowling the 5th over. Let's see what the captain has in store for his team. Bowl shot, try to pull that, but straight to the fielder at long on. It's going to be just a single. Gets Aditya on strike. He's batting on 20, so 1-6, and he'll have to retire hurt. Another short delivery punched down the ground. Happy to take the single at this stage. 10 deliveries left for the APS Dragons to make the most of this first innings. Shot, and that pulled away for 6. He retires after scoring more than 25 runs. Arya Shah done his job. Munjal comes to bat. Another short delivery and nicely bowled. They're appealing for a caught behind. It's going to be just a dot ball. Straight to the bowler. It's another dot ball. It's been an excellent over so far. Just the 8 runs from it. It's another brilliant delivery, another dot ball. Ends the over with 3 dot deliveries. Harsh Mehta bringing them back into the match. The score is 54 for 1 in 5 overs. Just 1 over left. So at the end of 2 overs, the APS Dragons were 28 and now they're 54. They've taken 3 overs to get there, so it's been a pretty tidy effort by the Legacy Legend bowlers. So Vivan, who will be bowling the final over. It's pulled away, and that's 6, and he'll have to retire. Aditya, excellent effort with the bat. Low full toss into the gap, just a single. Vivan Mehta, been told he's a 16-year-old, one of the youngest lads playing in this tournament. That's short and that pulled away, that's gone for 6. A Promessa Super 6 in the last over. Just what the doctor ordered for the APS Dragons. Really needed this boundary in this over. 67 for 1 now, the APS Dragons. It's a full toss and an opportunity missed by Munjal. It's a good comeback by Vivan. And says a little lucky there. Not been able to convert that full toss into a boundary. Another shot, and that's smashed again for 6. That's clearly his area to bowl if he wants to hit it for 6. The scores moved down to 73 now, just the 1 delivery left. And calling the Arya CSK and Samani Tigers captains for the toss soon after this inning gets over. This is the final delivery. And low full toss, and that's going to be a dot ball. And the end of the innings, APS Dragons make 73 runs and 74 runs for the Legacy Legends to win the game. We'll have the toss
I
now.
request Arya CSK captain and Samani Tigers captain to come here for the toss. प्रीतम सर को भी इसी पे बोला
5 minutes until the second inning starts. While we have the toss between Arya CSK, we see the Arya CSK captain.
Preetham sir, please come here for the toss.
Waiting for the Samani Tigers captain to come on the pitch so that we can have the toss for the fourth match.
I request Preetham sir to come here for the toss. MPL is the call, and MPL it is. So, what do you decide to do?
We'll bowl first.
So, Arya CSK has decided to bowl first.
News from the middle for the next match is Arya CSK have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga
74 runs is the target, and the first ball by Karan Chugh. In fact, Karan Chugh on strike has played it into the leg side. It's going to be a single to get off the mark. And 74 runs is the target that's been set for the legacy legends who won the toss, elected to field first, and now find themselves 73 runs away from victory. 35 balls, 73 to win. Outside off, that's a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. 2 runs for a wide, and he'll have to bowl it again as well. So full toss, it bounced ahead the line, and it has to be a single run because the ball had bounced ahead of the stump line, and they get a quick single. The Legacy Legends, 4 without loss. Karan Chugh is on strike. Karan Chugh was one of the most important players for the Legacy Legends in the auctions as well. They went all out for this batter, and now's the time to prove his worth for his team. Short ball, pulls it away, fielder there. Oh, he's dropped it. Tried his best to get to the ball, got 2 hands to it, but he could not keep hold of the ball. Not sure if that goes down as a dropped catch, but it certainly was a magnificent effort by the man at square leg. Karan Chugh survives. He breathes a sigh of relief. Short ball. He wanted to pull that one away over mid-wicket for 6 runs, but he did not get the elevation that he would have loved. The score 7 without loss. SK on strike. Shailesh has gone into the leg side. This time he's found the gap. The shot did not look like it would go to the fence, but the placement was so good that it eventually did, and that's the first boundary in this run chase. Auto hanger, fantastic 4 coming off the bat of Shailesh. 4 balls, 11 runs in the over. Couple of balls remaining. Pressure on the bowler as well. Again, he's slogged it into the leg side. That's been dropped, and that's gone for 6. A dropped catch, and it hits the boundary ropes on the full. A Promessa 6. Mithul has given away 17 runs. He's been Dragons. They need this opening win, but that's another wide outside of stump. Sailesh, intelligent in letting the ball go. It was outside of stump. He did not fidget with that line. He knows he's on 24. He wants to hit a boundary and finish off his innings. 39 without loss. Again outside off stump, looking for a wide, asking for a wide, but he says it's not a wide. Chuk says that Chuk is indicating that Sailesh had shuffled outside off stump. Hence the conventional wide line is not counted. Slogs into the leg side, and that's 4. One bounce, and that is it for Sailesh Kapoor. What a knock he's played. 28 runs. He's got to go back to the pavilion, but not before inflicting tremendous damage to the APS Dragons, as it's 43 without loss. And what a knock he's played, Sailesh. Take a bow. Leading his side with a blistering knock of 28. And it brings in Harsh, the captain of the Legacy Legends. Tucked away into the leg side by Harsh. He's going to get a single this time. That's much better by Ravi. That's the line he needs to bowl. That's the length he needs to bowl. But now on strike is Karan Chugh. Earlier in the year, the NCL was played, in which he scored a magnificent 100. Goes into the leg side this time. There's a man there. Oh, he does really, really well. What a stop that is. Single-handed. Saving valuable runs for his side. It's a very good delivery by Ravi to begin with. Trying to heave the ball into the leg side, inside edge. And very well fielded. Oh, inside edge. Oh, almost went back to the stumps. What a brilliant delivery that was. Took a huge deflection, changed his course, but did not hit the stumps. What an over this has been. 10 runs of it though. But it can get even better with a wicket here. Ravi. Full toss. It's high in the air. It's hit the roof of the net. And it should be 1 run declared. 1 run taken, in fact. 46 is the score. 28 to win in 18 balls. That's the equation for the Legacy Legends. Harsh is going to be on strike. Well, there's an interesting addition to the MPL this year. There's IB Cricket, a virtual reality gaming for all cricket lovers, getting an immersive experience of anything closest to reality. It's just behind the stage and it's completely free of cost to all the players, whoever want to participate. Ado into the attack, Aditya into the attack. No ball called by the umpire. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Well, that's great umpiring. The leg umpire was unaware of the change in keeping, change in personnel behind the stumps, but the stand-in umpire, he noticed it right away. So it's not a no ball. Aditya. It's not a no ball, it's a single. Aditya versus Chugh. Chugh steps down and he tries to go into the offside. It does not get the middle of the bat. Well, the sixes have not come as easy as they come for Karan Chugh. It's been a difficult ride so far, but it's just a matter of a couple of deliveries. That's how confident Karan Chugh feels when he has the bat in hand. Harsh on strike. Oh, Yorker length, well bowled by Aditya again. into the block hole, an experienced bowler. The captain of the APS Dragons, Addo. 49 without loss. Takes the outside edge. In fact, it's gone over the head of the keeper. It is going to be a dot ball. It's been a tremendous over, tight over, 3 runs of 4 deliveries. 25 to win of 14. A couple of hits and victory is on course for Legacy Legends. A wicket here will bring the Dragons in complete control. Yorker length, that's beautifully bowled again by Aditya. Using all his experience, all his skills to deliver the goods just when the team needs him to. In the air, and Karan Chugh is out. What an over. Just 3 runs of it and a wicket of Karan Chugh. DBS wicket. At the end of 4 overs, it's 49 for 1. One of the most economical overs of the tournament so far. 3 runs of it and a huge wicket. Karan Chugh has gone back to the pavilion. Harsh is going to be on strike, and it's 25 to win of 12 deliveries. It's anyone's game to win. What an over by Aditya, bringing his team right back into the game. 3 runs and a huge wicket. Shanai at the non-striker's end. Shanai Choksi. Sid with the ball in hand. That's it, firmly down the ground. It's played towards long on. Just a single. Well, if there is a time to become a hero, this is it. And it's Shanai who is on strike, who has the opportunity to lead his team to victory. Sid has been given the responsibility to bowl this pressure over for his side. Outside off, he's hit it into the covers. And that's 6. What a way to open his account. Choksi hits 6 runs. Was a good delivery by Sid. But a very, very good stroke. A flat 6 over. Again slogged into the leg side. That's in the gap. 1 bounce and 4. 8 of 8 needed now. It's run a ball. This over has completely returned the tie. The game has been turned round its head by this one man, Shanai Choksi. What a performance. Another full toss, hit down the ground. They'll run the first one hard, but they'll have to settle for 1. Harsh is going to be on strike. 7 to win of 7 balls. 7 to win of 7. His teammates would want to kill the game on this ball itself. Full toss, that's it into the offside, and that's going to be 4. That is an auto hanger. 4 into the offside, and a victory is 3 runs away. 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries. They're already celebrating. They know that they've got 3 ru great result here. It's very unfortunate for Sid, and these are the moments that build character, and I'm sure that Sid will learn from these moments. He's a fantastic bowler, one of the youngest players who's being a part of the Mplx. And now the final over, 3 runs to win, 6 deliveries remaining. Shanay Choksi, the man who's turned the game round its head, is on strike. No better batter to hit those winning runs, and look at that, finishing off in style. Beautiful shot over point, and a comprehensive victory here for the Legacy Legends. They win the game with 5 balls to spare. Excellent performance. The next game between Arya CSK and Samani Tigers, the timer will be put on board for 5 minutes. The match will begin in the next 5 minutes. Match award away, a medal and a bag for a beautiful innings. Shailesh Kapoor, team needed him. What a knock.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Nicely struck. Starts off with a boundary, Varun. Excellent start. Avyay conceding 5 runs on the first delivery here for Arya CSK. Steps out, calls for a single, tries a run out. Going to be just a single, and the non-striker will be on strike now. Arsh Parekh. Dot ball. Nicely bowled by Avyay. One little deceptive in the air. Tried to pull it too soon. Full toss ball and that smash straight. There's someone there. There was almost a collision, but that's nicely taken on the boundary by Parasaveri. First wicket falls for Samani Tigers in the first over. The score 7 for 1. And Avyay has made a good comeback in this over. Another wicket flicked and straight down the throat of short square leg there. And ends the first over on a high with 2 wickets. So it's 7 for 2 now. Calling someone from Samani Tigers near the commentary box. Smashed, and that's going to be a 6. Promessa Super 6 by Varun. Clearly looks like the man in form. Stoppage, but it's going to be a single. Just the one run. Gets Giri on strike. It's a no ball and a single. It's going to be a free hit. It's a no ball and a free hit. It's another edge, but hits the roof. It's going to be a single for Varun. That's beautifully bowled. That's going to be a dot ball. And we have some young cricket enthusiasts walk into the field here. Excellent over by Dhaval so far. Full toss ball smashed straight to the fielder. It's a good fielding effort there. Was in two minds whether to go for it or no. In the end, decided not to and saved the boundary there for his team. So Varun on strike. He's batting on 13. That's smashed straight, and that's going to be 4 runs. Excellent batting by Varun. It's 23 to end the over. Rohan Virani to bowl the third over. It's 23 for 2 after 2. Smash straight to the fielder. It's another wicket. Beautifully bowled by Rohan. A wicket and a dot to start the overs. Pressure straight away on the batsman now. It's pulled away nicely. It's straight to the fielder. It'll be a single. Goes off strike. It's smashed straight to the fielder. It's going to be a boundary, unfortunately. (28 for 3). That's beautifully picked up. That's another promise of super six. And after a brilliant stint, Varun will have to retire, making most of the runs for the Samani Tigers. Scores a slight hold up and back to the match. Kalpesh taking guard. Tries to flick it straight on the pads. It's not going to be any run. That's going to be the end of that excellent over from Rohan Virani. Scores 34 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. What a beautiful strike that is for 6. It's flat batted and a promise of super 6. Pull that straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single. Goes off strike, gets Kalpesh on strike. And just pick that up brilliantly for another super 6. So the Samani Tigers on their merry way now. A couple of 6s in this over. Turned out to be a very good one. Another 6. 3 sixes in this over. It's 53 for 3. And it's the 4th over. A play and a miss. A little change in pace there. Ends up in a dot ball. The next match will be between Fluorite Wolfpack and Rakangi Royals. We request the captains to be around. It's another pull, another 6. What an over this has been. 4 runs. 4 sixes in this over. And Kalpesh Sangvi flies off to 18 runs. It's 59 for 3 in 4 overs.
Check.
Pulled away, just a single. It's pulled away again, and he moves on to 24. He's hit 4 sixes. Some brilliant batting by Kalpesh. Is it 4 wonderful sixes? Samani Tigers already on 66 for 3 thanks to this wonderful effort. Nicely bowled. It'll be just a single. Just to get this perspective, there have been 5 sixes hit in the last 10 deliveries.
Guys, sorry, just quickly, whoever's there in that corner where Karan Chug, Ado Singh, Karan Chug, Ankit Zaveri, you guys please stop smoking, man. It's pretty stupid. Let's not do this. You got a call from the dome already once. Just stop that area, please. Don't smoke. Thank you.
It's another brilliant shot. They're just smacking them on the leg side for those big sixes. Rajiv moves on to 15. The score is 73. It's nicely bowled. A miss hit there. Last delivery. Hit it up straight in the air. It's going to be just 1 run. Scores 75 for 3 in 5 overs. The last 2 overs have been brilliant for the Samani Tigers, thanks to the efforts by their batsmen. This will be the last over of the first innings. And a reminder to the captains of Fluorite Wolfpack and Rakangi Royals. That's another 6. Picked it up on the offside. They move past 80 now. The score's a big one. It's 81 for 3 for the Samani Tigers. Another full toss. That's gone for 6 again. Back-to-back sixes. Samani Tigers have been dealing in sixes in the last 3 overs or so. As much as 9 sixes hit. Another shot straight to the fielder this time. It's going to be a wicket for Pranay. Wonderful wicket brought to us by DBS Bank. Full toss, and that's going to be a 6. That's smash straight. It's not going to be any run there. There's no runs behind the wicket. The score's 93 for 4. 1-6 here, and the target will be of 100 runs. That's a no ball and smash for 6. There you go, 100 on the board. No balls don't help, and that was 8 runs, 2 runs for the no ball and 1 for the 6. Arya. And a dot ball to end the over. So the Samani Tigers end the first innings at 101 for 4. And going on for the toss between Fluoride Wolfpack and Rakangi Royals. The second innings will resume in 5 minutes. Over to Yash.
NSCI is the call. And NSCI it is. What will you?
We'll bat first.
Rakangi Royals has decided to bat first.
umpires ready, the scorers are ready, the players are ready. And so is Abhijat Sanghvi with the ball in hand. He's been really pivotal in orchestrating the Members Premier League Season 10. Has the ball in hand, the new ball. How effective will he be? Outside off stump, that's cut away, and straight away that's runs. Auto hanger, fantastic four of the bat of Shrenik Shah. Shrenik Sheth. He waited for the ball and he cuts it away beautifully into the gap between covers and point. And he opens his account with 4 runs there. Short ball, and 6 more. 4 followed by a huge 6 into the leg side. That's a beautiful hit. It was a short pitch delivery. He waited for it, Shrenik. And he pulls it away into the leg side, and that's a huge 6. Is the first Promessa maximum of this run chase. Chasing a huge score of 102. Outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide as well. So the perfect start here for Arya CSK. 12 without loss in 2 deliveries. And there's pressure on the bowler now because although it's a huge total that they've scored, but still need to be economical, you need to be efficient with the new ball in hand. Can Abhijat strike? Side off stump, he slashed it hard. Chance of a catch. Oh, and he's dropped it. And not only has he dropped it, the ball has, I guess, gone for 6 as well. We'll wait for the umpire's call. And that's 6, he says. It's 6, he says. Promessa Realty, 6 again from Shrenik Sheth. Short ball, cut away into the offside. A miscued sort of a stroke, but the result completely in favor of the Arya CSK. 18 of 3 deliveries. Down the leg side he goes. That's wide as well. Pressure on the bowler. They've got 100 runs in the first innings. Despite that, you can see that the batters have got off to a flying start now. 20 of 3 deliveries. That's the score for Arya CSK. They're not going to hold back. Not even one bit. Abhijat Sanghvi needs to pick up a wicket here for his side. A quick word of guidance from his teammate. 20 without loss. 3 balls have been bowled. This is match number 4 out of the 9 matches that are to be played today. Goes into the offside, and that's 6 as well. 26 of 4 balls. Shrenik is batting on 22 runs. He's batting on 22 runs. 25 is the score that one can get before he's declared. And he's on 22 already. Outside off, and that's been called a wide. That's 28 on board. 22 out of which have come off the bat of Shrenik. And this is just the start of a magnificent run chase. The Samani Tigers notching up 100 runs in the first innings, still under pressure. Outside off, and he gets a 6 as well. 34 of 5 balls. What a performance this is. What a performance this is from Shrenik. And one champion goes out and the other comes in. Paras Zaveri. Huge reputations. Especially when you talk about NSCI and its cricketing circuit. This man is right up there. Paras Zaveri in at number 3. Short ball. He goes down the ground. Has he got 4? Has he got 6? He's got 6. 40 runs in the first over already. What a start this has been for Arya CSK. Believe it or not, it's 40 runs of the very first over. Change in bowling now at the end of the first over. It's 40 runs on board. What a start for Arya CSK. They've started to believe that they have a huge opportunity to notch one of the highest run chases in the history of MPL. Oh, outside edge, and that's been dropped by the keeper. There was an opportunity to get a wicket of Pranay on the very first ball, but the keepers dropped the catch. And when it's not your day, it certainly does not go your way. Varun Marwa, he batted well, now with the ball in hand. Yorker, very, very well bowled. That's hit down the ground towards long off, a single. And after a very long time, you see a single taken by Arya CSK. They're only hitting 4s and 6s so far. The score is 41 for 1. In fact, it's 41 without loss, as they haven't lost a wicket yet. We're in the second over of the innings. Paras Zaveri just scanning the field on the leg side. There are 4 fielders on the leg and 3 on the off. Slogs it, it goes high in the air, hits the roof of the net. Should only be a single this time as well. He got under the ball, but I did not think he got the distance. He got the elevation all right, but a single is all that he'll get. Vishal just adjusting his field. He wants his fielders in the right places. It's 42 the score. The loss of... No wickets have been lost. In fact, this time into the offside, he goes quick single. And he got to hurry and he's reached there. Pranay quick running between the wickets. Was straight to the man in the offside. A good throw, but the batter is quick enough to cross over. Paras Zaveri. He is going to be on strike. Outside off stump, that's punched away into the gap. That's running away. Abhijat Sanghvi does not get to the ball as that goes away for an auto hanger. 4 again. .47. Again in the slot, that's gone in the air. Oh, that's hit the roof of the net. That's very unfortunate. It hit the roof. Well, if it hits the MPL banner behind the bowler's head, it's 10 runs bonus. If the ball hits the banner behind the bowler's arm, the Mplx banner, the huge banner that you can see behind the umpire, it is 10 runs. At the end of 2 overs, it's 48 without loss. And what a start this has been for Arya CSK. Tremendous start. 4 overs remaining. .54 to win off 24 balls and a change in bowling. Outside off stump, he's hit it into the offside, and that's 6 as well. Paras Zaveri does not know how to hold back. Kian Vora has been welcomed into the attack. Extravagant stroke over point. Another Promessa Reality 6. Waited for the ball to come onto him, and he's put his hands. Paras batting on 18 runs. 25 is the score that you can get before you declare yourself. Oh, and that's in the air again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It hits the roof. And they get a single here. He moves to 19. Pranay Nigotia, on the other hand, is just enjoying. He's got the best seat in the house. First training seat and then Paras Zaveri. Change of angles now coming around the wicket. Kian Vora, a promising talent from the NSCI cricket. Short ball, trying to punch the ball, run out chance at the non-striker's end. If he hits, oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. A huge opportunity goes down as Kian Vora had the opportunity to get Paras Zaveri run out at the non-striker's end. It was never a run there. Paras knows it, but he wanted to get back on strike. He was inching to get back on strike. Tries to pull the ball away. The ball's hit the roof, and I think it's going to be a single. Just one run. More importantly, Paras Zaveri back on strike. He's batting on 19 runs. The score is 56 without loss. 56 without loss right now. 19 runs for Paras Zaveri. Kian Vora to continue. Paras goes down the ground. Paras hits the roof again and again. He's going to get just a single. He's going to be moving to 20 now. 58 the score without loss. Pranay. Short ball, pulls it away straight towards Abhijat. Oh, he got a foot to it, but he could not prevent the boundary. That goes towards the fence for 4. And Otto Hangar 4 again. 61 the score, and that is a fantastic stroke by Pranay. That is the end of another successful over for Arya CSK. The score 61 without loss. And now the equation. They need 41 of 18 balls. They've done the hard work. Another 41 is all that they need. The next match between the Rakhangi Royals and the Fluoride Performance Wolfpacks. Rakhangi Royals have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. Well, the way Arya CSK are playing, there's only one thing that can beat them. It's their own demolition. The way they've been playing, they've shown dominance, they've shown composure. When the odds were stacked against them, a 100-run target set by Samari Tigers looks like a walk in the park when Arya CSK have taken field. Paras Zaveri just having a look at the field. Change in bowling now. Kalpesh, I reckon, is going to be introduced into the attack. The experienced bowler. If someone can win them the game, if someone can make that difference for them, it is that man with the ball in hand. Kalpesh is going to be bowling to Paras, who's batting on 20. Outside off stump, and that's a wide ball. He lets it go. That's going to be extras. Outside off stump, he's pulled it away, he's hit it into the covers region, and that's 6 over the head of Abhijat, and he's crossed 25. What a batter this guy. What a performance we've seen here, what a performance. First training shade, then Paras Zaveri, and now out there in the middle is Dhawal. Wearing number 18, the master of chases. Dons the number 18 for Team India, but here comes Dhawal. Can he be the difference maker for Arya CSK? Or Yorker length delivery, and they'll get a quick single. Played into the leg side towards Rahil, and he'll cut it off. A good Yorker. They haven't lost a wicket yet. The score 70 without loss. And who would have thought that this is how the run chase would have turned out to be for Arya CSK? That's the belief that they have in themselves. That's down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Another couple of runs added to the total. 30 more needed of 16 balls. There's nothing that the bowlers can do. Going down the leg side this time around. A couple of runs more added to the total. 30 to win. Pranay tries to go to the leg side. Chance of a catch. And he's taken it. So that's going to be the first wicket. Kalpesh strikes for his team. Wicket number 1. DBS wicket. Good catch. Pranay trying to flick the ball into the leg side. It took a leading edge and a comfortable catch in the end. As Kalpesh gets the breakthrough, the DBS wicket that they were looking for, the first wicket for Arya CSK, and in walks Rohan. Well, they have spent big bucks on Rohan in the auctions, the Arya CSK. And now that they have him, they want him to deliver for their side. 30 to win off 15 balls, 12 and over. Full toss, and 6 runs. Well, they're asking for a no ball, but it was below waist height. That's a tremendous blow. Mighty blow by Rohan. And can you believe it? It was the first ball that he's faced. Full toss. He's got under the ball, but he's not got anything on it. It's gone towards Jay into the offside. It's going to be a single. 23 required now. 23 is what they need. There's still a chance for the Samani Tigers. They need a wicket here. A wicket or two can really turn the tide in their favor, but the way CSK are playing, they're taking the game away. Yorker delivery, another inside edge, chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but Rahil fumbles and allows them to cross over for 1, and that's the end of the 4th over. And at the end of 4 overs, the score for the Arya CSK has got them to an equation of 22 required of 12 deliveries. The score for Arya CSK at the end of 4 overs is 80 for the loss of 1 wicket. And what a performance this has been by the men in yellow. Change in bowling. Rahil now given the responsibility to bowl the penultimate over, the 5th over, as Dhawal is going to be on strike. Can Rahil pull off a miracle for his side? Oh, that's a good delivery. He's got a good action as well. That was quick. It's really well bowled by Rahil. Well, he's a skinny lad, but when he released the ball went off very quickly because of the follow-through that he has. He's got a great action once again. You can see it skid past the surface, and a dot ball. Oh, another Yorker, Rahil. He's the ace of spade for the Samani Tigers. Is there another twist in this tale? It was one-way traffic until the last over. The Arya CSK batters had demolished the Samani Tiger bowlers, but now it's hit down the ground. It's hit for 6. What a shot. He did not go for the catch, did he? Immediate change in field now. It was in the air for a long time, Dhawal. Well, he hit it well, but the fielder was always in the game. Kalpesh, the man. A valiant effort, but he could not get to the ball, and 6 runs added to the total of Arya CSK. 6 runs closer to victory. The men in yellow. Was nothing wrong with that ball by Rahil, but unfortunately it went for 6. Can he make a comeback? 17 to win, 16 to win. Goes into the offside, he slashed it hard. Is it going to bounce over the head of Jay? No, it's not. Well fielded on point. It's a single and Rohan is going to be on strike. Rohan equally destructive. 15 runs to win of 8 deliveries. All that Rahil needs is a wicket here of Rohan. A dot ball as well will do the goods. Kalpesh cheering on for his team. Full toss, he's missed it. A great delivery by Rahil. It was a low full toss. Had Rohan got under the ball. Last ball remaining in the over. 15 to win of 7 balls. Which way is this game going to go? The next match between the Rakhangi Royals and the Fluoride Performance Wolfpacks. Toss won by the Rakhangi Royals, electing to bat first. But this game is going right down to the wire. 15 to win of 7. And you cannot choose favourites because both these teams have played exceedingly well. In case of a tie in the league format, it's going to be 1 point awarded each, but in knockouts, you'll see super overs. What a yorker! What an over from Rahil! Game changer for Samani Tigers. He's brought them back into the game. 15 runs to win of 6 deliveries. Double on strike. But the big question is, who's going to be bowling this final over for the Samani Tigers? What a last over we've seen here. Rahil take a bow, but he needs to be in the game because 15 runs still needed for Arya CSK. Matter of couple of big hits for the Samani Tigers. It's a couple of dot balls. Which way is this game going to go? The Samani Tigers, they were put into bat first. But now that Arya CSK are 15 runs away. The last over, 6 balls, 15 to get. Abhijat has been adjusted in the field. Kian is being adjusted in the field as well. Vishal behind the stumps making the adjustments. He's hit into the offside. Abhijat! Oh, and I think it's hit the roof. Wait a second. I think we'll wait for the umpire's call here. Umpire signaled it as a 6. Boundary for his side, and Dhawal is again turned the tide into CSK's favour. Slower delivery, goes high in the air, mistimes it completely. Only a single is what they'll get. 8 of 4 needed. One hit away are the Arya CSK from winning the game, potentially winning the game. But which way is this tide going to go? Can the bowler keep his calm, keep his cool and pick up a wicket for his side? Short ball pulled away into the leg side. There's a man there. Rahil has not put a foot wrong in the game so far. And he prevents another boundary as he gets a single. 7 to win of 3. Rajiv has got the ball in hand. Rajiv is kept his calm so far. 1 dot ball is what they need. Short ball goes down the ground. Varun, that's done well, that's done well. 6 of 2 required. What a game we're having here. What a game we're having here. Well, the equation is simple. 6 to win of 2 balls. The players who are not playing this game are feeling the nerves. So just imagine the man who's standing with the bat in hand, what must be going down in his mind. Think about the bowler, what must he be feeling? It's always fun to be a part of the MPLX, and you can see that this is what they're playing for. Each passing year, the competition has gotten better and better. The talent has gotten higher and higher, and the games have gotten closer and closer. 6 to win of 2 balls. Rajiv to Rohan, the battle of ours. Slower delivery outside off, wide ball called. Tried to bowl the slower delivery, 4 runs to win now. 4 to win of 2 balls, Arya CSK. It is going to be one of the biggest chases in the history of NSCI MPL. Yorker, he goes into the leg side. They'll run the first one. Now they're going to come back for 2. Rahil, slight fumble throw at the non-strikers and run out chance. He's run out. He's run out. So 3 to win of the last ball. What a game we're having here. What a game we're having here. Unbelievable scenes here. 3 to win of the last ball. A win for Arya CSK if they get a boundary. A win for Samani if they get a dot ball. A tie if they get 2 runs. A point each if they get a tie. Which way is this game going to go? Everybody on their feet. Kalpesh with a clear indication. Throw at the wicketkeeper. Just making his job easier now. 3 runs off the last ball. Rajiv just needs to bowl a dot ball. That's all that he needs to do. Rohan just needs to clear the boundary. That's all that he needs to do. Slogs it into the leg side. Rahil, throw at the non-striker's end. Chance of a run out, and it's a run out. A win by 1 run for Samani Tigers. And what a game we've had here. One of the best games that you'd see in the MPLX. As the Samani Tigers beat Arya CSK by 1 mere run to clinch victory. What a game it's been. Tremendous performance.
Can I have the photographer here, please, for the man of the match pictures?
Yes.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Okay. A request to all teams to be in their fielding positions while the timer is shut. It's not the time to get out. Rohan will be opening the batting. Requesting a member of Rakhangi Royals to join us at the commentary box to share the names of their batsmen. It's pulled away along the ground. It starts off with a single. Are they coming for two? Oh wow, that's Kamran. It's nicely smashed straight down the ground. That's a boundary by Kamran. Lovely way to start his innings. 5 runs in 2 deliveries. So Rakhangi Royals showing their intent at the very start of this tournament. Going round the wicket. Smashed, and that's 4. You can see the bat swing and the power there. Brilliant batting by Kamran. Clearly means business. That's another boundary. That's some batting by Kamran. 3 boundaries and 3 deliveries. That's a no ball, and that's smash for 6. That's going to be 8 runs. What an over this is turning out to be for the Rakangi Royals. Little mix up there, and Kamran sent his partner back. He's batting on 18 from 4 deliveries. Smashed in the gap. What a shot that is. Ends the over with a boundary and 22 runs to his name. Kamran Ahmed doing a brilliant job here. With the score moving the toss and chose to bat with such an explosive opening partnership. Looking at a big score. Are we going to see another 3-digit score today in just the 5th match of Mplx? It's a beautiful cover drive. Rohan Zaveri now doing exactly what his partner did. That's a 6. And it's a legal delivery, so Rohan now smashing from this end. Nicely bowled, and the block hole will be just a single. Kamran looking for the second, runs the first one hard. And it's batting on 22, 1 hit away from getting retired. That's another 6, and he retires hurt. Smashed on the offside. It's a close run. It's going to be a rare dot ball. Babul Modi. This is the next batsman filling in big shoes. 44 for no loss. It's another excellent delivery. It's going to be a single. There's a slight misfield there, a little bit of a scare. But Babul will keep strike. And at the end of 2 overs, the Rakangi Royals are 45 for no loss. That's an excellent start by the openers. Dweep Shah. Smash straight, and that's an attempt gone unsuccessfully there at long on. It's a good attempt, but gone for 6. So Babul Modi now striking it wonderfully. Another Yorkerland delivery. Just a single. The foolish ball seems to be the best ball to be bowled here, not allowing the batsman any kind of elevation. He's picked that up nicely. That's gone for 6. A Promessa Super 6 again. Moves on to 18, Rohan. We've raced to 58 for no loss. Full toss ball in the gap. That's beautifully played. A fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger, thanks to Rohan. Rohan's batting on 22, so clearly he's a hit away from getting retired. It's nicely played. Dug out a Yorkerland delivery there. Nicely played. It's going to be just a single to end the over. It's 64 for no loss. Rakangi Royals in a very commanding position here to post a very big total. By the looks of how they are going, they look like they're going upwards of 100 runs. The current run rate at 21.33, thanks to some brilliant batting. That's gone for 6. Babul races on to 15 runs. His partner Rohan's batting on 23. Shot pulled away, 1 bounce, straight to the fielder, will be just a single. They rotate strike. Rohan on strike now, batting on 23 of 7 deliveries. It's a single. Good running between the wickets. Been a quiet over so far, considering the first 3 overs. It's beautifully played. That's a flat batted 6, and he retires at 30 runs. Score 79. And he's got him. First ball. Umang, first wicket to fall here. The next match will be Parasmani Panthers and the White Knights will be playing next. And you have to come for the toss in a couple of overs in the innings break of this match. White Knights and Parasmani Panthers. Please be ready for the toss. Babul Modi batting on 17. Kunal's here to bowl the 5th over. Couple of runs thanks to the wide delivery. It's smashed. It's going to be 1 run. It's hit the roof. It's Vineet on strike. Just falls short of the keeper there. Excellent bowling. Kunal. That's going to be another 6 on the offside. So Vineet into the act now. Score moves on to 88. And 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Rakangi Royals, the run rate has slowed down a little bit, you can say. That's a brilliant delivery. He's got a wicket there. The bails go flying to the keeper. Kunal doing the job for his team. Straight to the fielder, another wicket. So Kunal's on a hat-trick now. He's taken 2 wickets for 19. Oh, that's really unfortunate there. 4 runs on the overthrow. Total of 5 runs. $93 for 3 after 5. It looks like it's going to be a big score here, the highest of the tournament so far. It's smashed in the gap, and that's nicely saved. So it's going to be a couple of runs. Danger at the bowler's end, but got in comfortably. It's smashed straight in the gap. That's well fielded again. They're going to run for two, are they? Yes, they do. It's brilliant running between the wickets there. Kripesh Jain was running like a gazelle at the non-striker's end, running the second one. Gets Babul Modi on strike, batting on 20. So wide down the leg side, gets 2 runs. The score moves on to 98. So brilliant smash on the leg side, finishes his inning with a 6. Babul Modi has done the job for his team, and Rakangi Royal go past 100 runs. 3 more deliveries to go. Shot, brilliant shot, straight down the ground. They're going to run for 2. They're going to run for 2 for sure. Good running between the wickets. Twice as much. Are there going to be 3 runs? Yes, it looks like. Brilliant running between the wickets. My oh my, do you think a team can run 3 runs here? And that's exactly what they do. Yeah, you've passed 100 runs. The score is 107 for 3. 2 more deliveries to go. Kripesh Jain needs to catch a breath or 2 after running those 3 runs pretty hard. Two more deliveries to go. Rakangi Royals have just posted the highest total of Mplx. They're looking for 2. And it's going to be a run out. 108 for 4. Another delivery. The last one of this innings. After which we have the toss between the Parasmani Panthers and the White Knights. And he's got the wicket on the last delivery. A tame end to what started off as a power hitting contest. But the score is excellent. 108 for 4, the target of 109 for the Rakangi Royals. Over to the toss in the center.
White Knights, okay. So we are here for the toss of match number 6. It's Parasmani Panthers versus White Knights. Mplx is the call. And Mplx it is. So after winning the toss, what would you love to take?
We'll be bowling first.
So White Knights had decided to bowl first.
सर आप सब साइड में आ जाइए प्लीज. Excuse me. Full toss ball, and he's almost kicked that straight into the boundary. It's going to be just a single. A lot of confusion of the first delivery. Umang Podar has started to bowl the first over for the Rakangi Royals. Full toss ball, smash for 6. That's exactly what they need. Gagan Kapoor straight away into the act, hitting a Promessa Super 6. It's going to be a wide ball. The change of side, bowling round the wicket now, Umang. wrapped on the pads and an attempt for run out very close there to the stumps. Be just the one run. Full toss ball, wasn't able to capitalize on that. Shanai. That's another 6. There'll be a single. The end of the first over, it's 18 for no loss. Gagan Kapoor on 13, smashed a couple of good 6s. Sunny Patel to bowl the second over. Gagan on strike. Acquired 91 runs of 30 deliveries. It's another smash for 6 by Gagan Kapoor. Brilliant way to start the second over. Another smash for 6 and Gagan's on 25 runs. He'll have to retire and get the new batsman in. That's some brilliant batting, 6 balls, 25 runs. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Harnish Shukla. Sunny Patel's conceded 2 6s of his first 2 deliveries. We really have to reconcile this over now for his team. It's going to be a no ball. There'll be a couple of runs for the Wolfpack. Pulled away into the gap. It's going to be a boundary. It's a beautiful shot over the covers for a 6. What an over this is turning out to be from Sunny Patel. 24 runs already of this over. 3 sixes and a boundary and a no ball. Couple of overs. Just having a small chat with the wicket keeper there. Under a lot of pressure there, Sunny Patel. It's another wide ball, another couple of runs added to the total. It's 42 for no loss, and it's the second 44. A couple of overs left, a couple of deliveries left in this over. It will be a dot ball. Flicked away brilliantly for 6. What a shot that is. And the Fluoride Wolfpack have scored 50 runs in 2 overs. 32 runs off that second over. Turning out to be a very costly one for the Rakangi Royals. Wolfpack requires 59 runs of 24 balls. A wicket is yet to fall. They have a batsman who got retired hurt after smashing 25 runs. Babul Modi comes to bowl. Shanai Ambani has opened the innings, just played a couple of deliveries so far. It's going to be a dot ball, a rare dot ball. It's played straight down the ground. It's going to be just a single. Be happy to give the strike to Harnish. Harnish already on 16 runs, hit 2 sixes and 4. It's going to be a single because the ball dropped inside the wicket line. What a smash shot that is from Harnish Shukla. Moves on to 22. Absolutely what the doctor ordered. Just 3 runs and Harnish can retire too. That's exactly the kind of innings you need while chasing a score bigger than 100. Let's try to flick that again, misses it. And a run out opportunity missed there. Full toss ball smashed in the gap and taken beautifully there. Kamran doing the job there, and a big wicket falls. Finally, a wicket that was needed. The Rakangi Royals back in the game now. 57 for 1, 58 for 1 after 3 overs. The Fluoride Wolfpack require 51 runs in 18 balls. The halfway stage. 51 needed of 18 deliveries. Kripesh. That's flung for a 6. What a brilliant shot that is. And Arnish Shukla now has to retire. Scored 28 runs. Brings in the new batsman, Karan. So the pressure is piling on the Wolfpack. Full toss ball, is that going to be a 4? We should have attacked that rather than wait at the boundary because it's going to bounce on this surface. Full toss ball, hits the roof, will be just a single. It's smashed for 6. Brilliant shot there by Ashish. .34 runs required in 2 overs. Clearly gettable. Final couple of overs now, and Kamran's taken ball in hand. Clearly relieve the pressure. Nicely bowled. It's going to be just a single. Could be a couple of runs. No, there was confusion there. What a shot that is by Ashish. That's a 6. Take that, he says. And sends Kamran into the stands. 27 runs required of 10 deliveries now. Ashish on 12 runs. Smash straight to the fielder, can be a run-out opportunity, but no, just one run. Just the one run. Be very happy that he's off strike, gets Karan Mehta on strike. And he's bowled him. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Rakangi Royals. The best way to defend a match is to take wickets. And you also get a dot ball in the bargain. The match getting stiffer and stiffer for the Fluoride. Wolfpack, yes. .26 runs required of 8 deliveries. Last 2 deliveries from Kamran. He's already had a wonderful time with the bat earlier on in the first innings. Now has picked up a wicket for his team. Smashed in the gap. Well fielded. Straight throw to the keeper. Excellent fielding there. Just the one run given by Kamran. So very tidy over so far. 9 runs of that, of the last 5 deliveries. The last ball. What's going to happen now? What's Ashish going to do? Is he going to send one straight into the stands? It's clearly the intention there. He's bowled that brilliantly. It's going to be a dot ball. He was very close to the stump. So the last over, 25 runs needed, and a miracle for the Fluoride Wolfpack. It was a great start to this chase. The last couple of overs, the Royals have really clawed back. The next match is going to be between the White Knights and the Parasmani Panthers, and the White Knights have won the toss and elected to field first. 25 runs needed of 1 over. Rohan, who opened the innings for the Rakangi Royals, will be closing the bowling proceedings here of the first match of Mplx. Well, he's played it for a single and got Ashish back on strike. He's batting on 13 runs. It's beautifully played, and that's 6 over the cover region by Ashish. Races on to 19 runs. Ashish on 19 runs. That'll be a single. 17 runs required of 3 deliveries. It's a good comeback ball by Rohan Zaveri. Brilliantly bowled in the block hole and going to be just a single. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. So 16 runs of 2 balls, 2 legal deliveries, and this match is in their pockets. Rakhangi Royals have shown some resilience. Smashed beautifully in the gap, and that's going to be a boundary. One more ball to go and to complete the formalities. Ashish Kamdar on 24. Anyway, this is the last ball of the innings. Unless there's a no ball, things don't look too good for the Wolfpack. Made a brave start to chase. That's smashed beautifully by Ashish. Ends his innings on 30. And Fluoride Wolfpack, 103. Miss out. Rakhangi Royals win by 5 runs. You go to the man of the match proceedings.
Can we please have the photographer near the stage for the post-match presentation? Photographer near the stage. been the encounter of Rakangi Royals and Fluoride Wolfpacks. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
Rishan at the non-striker's end, number 99. And can I please request one player from the White Knights to come near the comm box? One player from White Knights, please come near the commentary box. Any one player from the White Knights can come near the commentary box immediately. Akash with the ball in hand, the first over. Amit Kamdar will be facing the first ball for the Parasmani Panthers in the Mplx. And there goes Akash Salecha, first ball, trying to slog the ball to the leg side. He got an inside edge. He starts off with the dot ball. The Parasmani Panthers, they were put into bat first after the White Knights won the toss, and Jigish Choksi, the captain of White Knights, electing to field first. Starting off with the dot ball here, Salecha is coming around the wicket, something we don't see usually as a right-handed bowler. Trying to cram the batter for room. Yorker length again, played down the ground, this time towards long on. And it is going to be a single. The first runs on board. Amit Kamdar opening the account for himself. Still coming around the wicket. He's trying to create that angle to the left-hander Rishant. He's a left-handed batter wearing his gloves on. That's what some batters are preferring to do, to avoid the sweat getting accumulated on the grip, and that gives you better grip to hit those balls into the leg side. In the slot, he goes down the ground straight towards long on the bounce. That's well bowled and well fielded as well eventually. A well-timed stroke will fetch him only a single, so he gets off the mark with a single. Amit is back on strike. This is match number 6. Salecha in the slot. Amit goes into the leg side, and that's the first 6. Huge 6 into the leg side. That is a Promessa maximum. Exquisite stroke. He was in the slot, and all he had to do was guide the ball over square leg, and that's what he did, clearing the boundary with quite comfort in the end. And Amit again, Amit trying to slog the ball to the leg side. That's another play and a miss. This one much better from Akash. The length was a little further back. Pitching on the good length area. Slightly back of length, honestly. And Amit trying to pull the ball away, completely missing the line. In a decent sort of a start, 8 runs on board. Last ball of the over, again a play and a miss. There was a slight appeal, but I think it was an optimistic cry. That's the end of the first over. And a magnificent start for the White Knights as the end of the first over. 8 runs without loss. And this is the last of the first games for each team. Every team until now has played 1 game each. 8 runs at the end of the first over. Rishan is going to be back on strike. Can I please have someone from the White Knights near the commentary box, near the scorer box? It's Rakshit who's going to be bowling over number 2. It's Dikshit. Apologies there. Dikshit bowling number 2. Short ball, trying to pull the ball away. Oh, he's completely missed it. It is a dot ball. It's Nikshit Kanodia coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Short ball, pulled away, 6. There's no chance for the fielder at square leg. He was a mere spectator. That was flat, that was hard. And that was 6. Easy pickings. Again a short ball and again pulled away into the leg side. That's 6 more. Another Promessa maximum, beautifully picked up. Slightly short of length, the slower delivery, the leg spinner, the conventional delivery that comes into the left-hander. And easy as you like, says Rishan. And a quick word in the ears by Ankit Balaria, advising his fellow teammate how to go about the proceedings. That's something we'll have to wait and see. That's 3 and 3. That's 3 and 3. What a shot that is into the leg side. Well, he's hit 3 huge 6s off the same shot into the leg side. He goes bang, bang, bang. 6 runs again. Promessa maximum. He moves on to 19 now. He's batting on 19 run, Rishan. So another 6. That means he'll be declared. But I think the team would want him to go for 6s after 6s. The White Knights feeling some pressure. This time it's short, he pulls it away. And we'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Is it ahead of the line or not? No indication. That means it is going to be a dot ball. They say it was behind the white line. It is a dot ball, they say. He's on 19 right now. It's a dot ball here. Rishan trying to pull the ball yet again. Would have been a 4th-6 on the trot. They were 3-3. They need another ball, I guess. Match number 6, White Knights taking on Parasmani Panthers. Toss won by White Knights. Full toss, and that's going to be 6. And with that, Rishan will have to come back to the pavilion. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 32 without loss. What a start it's been. 32 without loss. What a start for the Parasmani Panthers. Very well played, Rishan. He's batted so well. He's got his opportunity and he's grabbed it with both hands. And in walks the new batter, the dangerous Ankit Balaria. He's the defending champion of the NCL trophy that was played earlier this season. But that was different, and this is completely different. Mplx. Is the pinnacle of cricketing success in the NSCI cricketing committee. Nilay has got the ball in hand. Nilay Shah coming over the wicket. Amit is on strike. Already has cleared the boundary once. Can he do it again, Amit? He's a tall guy. He's got a good technique. Can pull the ball a long way, this guy. Oh, Yorker, Nilay gets the first wicket. Brilliant delivery. That's a DBS wicket. DBS wicket, wicket number 1. Pakshal is the new batter in. Number 7 on the back of his jersey. Pakshal Bafna is coming to bat at number 3. Nilay picking up a wicket of the very first ball in his Mplx season. And what a ball that was. A Yorker in the block hole. No chance for Amit to maneuver it anyway. Oh, he slogged it. Oh, unfortunate. He's only going to get a single. What a start that would have been from young Pakshal. This young lad does not know how to hold back. The next game between SKM Maitri and the LA Lions, I request both the captains to be ready for the toss at the end of this innings. Will be in the center. LA Lions taking on SKM Maitri. Both these teams have opened their account with wins. Can they capitalize? Can they make it even better for themselves? It's not an easy ride. Every team has got some talented players, some game-changing players. Ankit Balaria being one of them for the Parasmani Panthers. He's on strike. Usually keeps wickets when he plays in various tournaments. Here he comes. Sweeps it, and he gets 6 straight away. First ball, maximum. One of the best sweepers in the batting lineup. This time again trying to replicate the previous shot, but a much better delivery from Nilay into the Yorker length, into the block hole length. And it is a dot ball. Ankit Balaria will be targeting the leg side boundary. He just knows one way to bat. That's hit 6s, 6s and 6s. Outside off stump, he's tried to go into the offside. No, it's a loud call by Ankit. Just wants to hit 6s here. I think that's the way to go for him. Was in the block hole. That's a good length that Nilay has picked up. Not giving any room to get under the ball as well. He's trying to sweep the ball. It's a leading edge. And it will be a dot ball. So 3 dot balls back to back. Nilay, great comeback. A great over, honestly. 7 runs of it. It's 39 at the end of 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Both these teams playing their first game in the tournament. All the other teams have at least played 1 game each. So from here on, whichever teams enters the pitch, they've already played a game. Parasmani Panthers were put into bat first after White Knights won the toss, elected to field. And at the end of 3 overs, the score is 39 for 1. We'll have to wait and see which way does this game go, because 6 overs is a long, long time. We've seen the 100-run mark being crossed a couple of times and almost chased down on one occasion between the Samani Tigers and Arya CSK. That match was won by the Samani Tigers by 1 run. That's how close, that's how marginal the Mplx is going to be this season. Pakshal, that was outside off stump, he's let it go. That's a wide ball. The runs are covered up this time. Harsh Dadda, it's pulled away again into the leg side, and this time again it's hit the roof. It's going to be a single, I reckon, because he got the height but not the distance this time as well. The score is 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ankit Balaria will fancy his chances to clear the boundary once again. He's missed out a couple of deliveries on the previous over. Not this time, not this time. Balaria, he does not hold back, and Ballu clears the boundary comfortably. A Promessa reality maximum. Ankit Balaria. Again he swept it. Again he swept it. Again he gets 6. The Promessa reality 6s back to back. Ankit Balaria. 18 runs for Ankit. Only 6s hit so far by him. 3 6s for Ankit Balaria. That's another one. That's another one. Hat-trick of 6s. Well, in the previous over, he played 3 dot balls, and in this over he's hit 3 6s. He's on 24 runs right now, 1 run away from getting declared. Oh, trying to go into the offside this time. He's livid with himself, gutted to have missed out on a 6 hitting opportunity. Harsh Dadda, he's made a good comeback this time. That's in the air. Oh, and that's 6 more. That is 6 more. And he finishes off with 30 runs not out, 5 6s in it. And that's an expensive, expensive over. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 66. As Ankit Balaria hits 5 6s all by himself and gets to 30 runs. There is going to be a change in bowling. Rajesh is the new bowler. Short run up right next to the umpire, coming around the wicket again, trying to cramp the batter for room. Let's see what he's got. Starts off with a delivery outside off stump. Wide ball called by the umpire. Wide ball signalled. It's 68 now on board. A couple of overs remaining. The next match between SKM Maitri and LA Lions. I request the captains to be ready for the toss at the end of the first innings. The 5th over in progression. First ball, 6. Short ball put away in style. It's the 5th over and 74 runs on board already. Was a very, very short delivery, and Pakshan hits it for 6 this time. Catching opportunity, and he's got it. Tobu completes the catch. That's a wicket. DBS wicket. But the good thinking there by Pakshal. He tried to go into the offside. Regardless what's happening in the game, this guy wants 4s and 6s. Well tried, Pakshal. He's back into the pavilion. Subhajit Roy completing the catch. 74 for 2 the score. It is the 6th over, in fact the 5th over of the innings. New batter is Ashwin Mehta. First ball, Ashwin into the leg side, and that's been caught on the boundary. What a catch that is. Magnificent catch. What an effort that was. Ruchit Mehta has completed the catch into the leg side. He jumps, leaps, and he catches it comfortably in the end. Ruchit Mehta. Very, very good fielding. Haresh Adnani, the new batter in. Haresh, a member of the cricketing committee. But more importantly, he's facing the hat-trick ball. 2 wickets of 2 balls. 2 wickets of 2 balls for Rajesh. Can he get 3 in 3? Hat-trick ball. Oh, he's headed into the leg side. Slight fumble by Ruchit, but enough for the batters to cross over for a single. The score is 75 now. The new batter in is Arav. Arav Desai. Has used his feet and a complete play and a miss. What an over this has been. That's extraordinary bowling. After being hit for a few runs, the White Knights are slowly and steadily making a comeback into the game. 75 runs on board. Arav pulls the ball. Arav, oh, he gets just a single for that. The ball was almost going away for 6, but this time it's a single, and what an over this was. 76 for the loss of 3 wickets, and 5 overs have been bowled. 1 last over remaining in this innings. We'll have the toss for the next game at the end of this innings. SKM Maitri versus LA Lions. The final over of the innings. Can I please request Parasmani players to sit down? Parasmani players, please, you all are in the vision of the scorers. Everyone, please sit down. Thank you. What a yorker, what a yorker. First ball in the block hole. No chance for the batter to get under the ball. Yash. The first ball that he's bowled in this final over starts off with a dot ball. Gets an inside edge. Into the leg side he goes. That's just a single nil. I will make no mistake. Only 1. The score moving on to 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. Haresh Adnani. Well, can he clear the fence? Haresh. They need to get anywhere close to 90. This time into the leg side he goes. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but the throw was at the keeper's end. A good throw by Nile, but batters quick enough to cross over. The score moves on to 78 now with 3 balls to go. It's the final over of the innings. Yash has bowled a tight over so far. 3 balls, 2 runs. Arav is on strike. Full toss. It bounced ahead of the line, so they will get a single. 79 the score with 2 balls to go. A couple of sixes will get them over 90. And I think that is what they are looking at. The White Knights are a very, very good side. Cannot take them lightly. Players like Danesh Chheda, Nilay, Ruchit. They can take the game away from you. This time a leading edge, and that's another dot ball. What an over this has been. What an over this has been. 1 ball remaining, the last ball of the innings. 79 runs on board. Haresh, again a play and a miss. What an over. 3 runs of the final over. Yash, well, has he brought his team completely in control of the game? We'll have to wait and see. Up next is the toss between LA Lions and SKM Maitri. I request both the captains to come out there in the middle. Over to you, Khushi.
We are ready for the toss. The next match is between SK Maitri and the LA Lions. So, NSCI is the call? It is NSCI. So you won the last match as well. Any thoughts, any strategies going into this next match?
So the strategy is the same. Play hard, have fun. We all are friends. The idea is just to have fun and to win. And we are
LA Lions have won the toss and they're going to bowl first.
Runs required of 6 overs. Tanesh Chheda will be opening the batting along with Rahul Gupta. Out of the side to bowl the first over for Parasmani Panthers. There's a little discussion there. smash straight to long on. Good start with a single. It's a relatively small total as compared to the previous games where most teams scored around 100 runs. So it's a low scoring game. It's a beautiful ball by Arav. The ball moving away slightly. And Rahul missing that. First dot ball. Smashed beautifully. It's got straight and well fielded on the boundary. It'll be just a single. Good start to the defense of their low score of 79. Just a couple of runs. Danish back on strike. It's swept away. Straight to the fielder. Run out opportunity. Good bit of fielding. Good cricket all around. Just the 3 singles in this over of 4 deliveries. It's been a fantastic over by Arav Desai. Inside edge and a dot ball. And he's bowled him. The first wicket falls down. Just the 3 runs of that over and 3 dot balls and a wicket there. An excellent start. The White Knights now require 77 runs of 31 deliveries. And got an uphill task. 71 runs required of 77 runs required of 31 deliveries. But smash for 6. That's the first 6. The Promessa Super Sixes are underway in the second innings. First 6 coming from the bat of Danish Cheda. Let's try to pull that again. And, Yash has bowled that slightly wide so that he didn't get the width to smash that on the leg side. It's played to the cover region for just a single. Ten for 1. Slight change in the field. Edged and gone behind the white line there, so no runs. That'll be another dot ball. Otherwise, that was flying to third man. Just 7 runs of this over. Good comeback by Yash, in spite of having been smashed for that 6. Conceded just 1 run of 3 deliveries. Oh, it's brilliantly bowled by Yash. Slightly wideish, but within the wide guidelines. Another dot ball, turning out to be another excellent over. Pulled away. One run given by the umpire. The end of 2 overs, 11 for 1. And the White Knights require 69 runs in 4 overs. Smashed in the gap. That's going to be another fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger. And a good start to the over. It's another dot ball. That's brilliantly pulled away. Another super 6. Ruchit Mehta racing on to double figures. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Good start to the over. 10 runs of 3 deliveries. Another one smashed on the offside over cover. That's a brilliant shot. Another fantastic 4. 14 runs of this over. The White Knights finally finding that momentum that they require. That's another 6. What a shot that is. Ruchit Mehta turning it on here at Mplx. Races on to 23 runs. 2 more runs and he has to retire. The White Knights. Another one hit straight. Well, that's called a 6. That's gone straight. And he has to retire. What a brilliant cameo he's played here. 29 runs of 9 deliveries with 4 sixes and a 4. Ruchit Mehta has brought the White Knights straight into the game again. Require 41 runs in 18 balls. Just above 13 runs and over. Seems to be gettable on this setup. So they'll be quite optimistic after that cameo by Ruchit. That's smashed brilliantly by Danish. It's another super 6. A Promessa super 6. Always helps when you hit a boundary or 6 of the first ball. Sets up the momentum and the tone for the over. That's another one in the gap. Hit on the up, that's 4 runs. Danish races on to 19 runs. 6 and 4 in this over. What a brilliant start. 31 runs required now from 16 balls. It's pulled away, almost an overthrow. There's nobody at the bowler's end. That all happened quite quickly, just a single. Danish moves on to 20. Naresh bowling to Nilay Shah, who will be facing his first delivery. Left-handed bat. It's beautifully bowled. Slight change of pace, fuller delivery. Batsman got committed, had no choice but to defend it. Exactly what they needed. Full toss ball, smashed straight down the ground. A fantastic 4 again by Nilay. Long off and long on are quite wide there. Resulted in a huge gap behind the bowler. A full toss ball meant it was a free hit for the batsman. That's again played in the covers. Will be a single. Are they going to run for 2? A lot of drama and fun happening in the middle there. 55 for 1. The White Knights require 25 runs in 2 overs. Two overs left and 25 runs required. Played high in the air. It's going to be a single as it's touched the roof. It's pulled away and smashed that for 6. That's an excellent shot by Nilay. The boundaries seem to have been drying up and he's made those changes and hit that for 6. Another promise of super 6. It's bowled in the block hole, just a single. That's the kind of bowling you need when you're defending a few runs. 16 runs required of 8 deliveries. just missed. It's going to be a dot ball. It's a low full toss. You try to sit and slice it out. Smashed brilliantly into the gap for 4. Danish Cheda on 25 will have to retire now. And 12 runs needed of the last over. It's 12 runs required. Quite a gettable thing with Nilay on strike, and they also have a new batsman in. Hit in the gap and decide not to run. 5 balls, 12 runs needed. It's wide down the leg side, so 2 runs conceded. Wides and nose being of pivotal importance as they add 2 runs onto the score. Change of side. That's a no ball. Again, another 2 runs conceded. And he'll have to bowl that again. Smash for 6, 2 more runs needed. And looks like an easy job to complete for the White Knights. It started really slowly. Here they are. Another full toss, and that's going to be called a no ball. And 2 runs, and the match is over. The White Knights win. They've successfully chased this total of 79. The win by 13 wickets. What a brilliant job done.
From White Knights, Mr. Nilesha. Congratulations, sir. Thank you.
She remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She living life just like a movie star. Maria, Maria. She fell in love in East LA. To the sound of a guitar, yeah. Play by color, Santana. Play by color, Santana. Play by color, Santana. Play by color, Santana.
So I request the batters of the SKM Maitri to take the field. This is the second game. Both these teams have won their first encounter in Mplx. And it's going to be a riveting match because both these teams have the LA Lions.
It's time to start the match between SKM Maitri and LA Lions. Both these teams played the first two matches of Mplx and have won their first encounters. So this match, you can say, is to go top of the table of this league. Aryan and Manav Shah to open the innings. Starts off with the dot ball. Vihan. Nicely bowled. Slight bit of width given to Aryan. Tried to hit that too hard. Ball went behind the stumps. That's short and that's smashed over cover for 6. What a start it is for SKM Maitri. That's short and that's smashed again. Promessa Super 6. Brought to you by Aryan. 2 sixes to start off this campaign already. Oh, it's beautifully played. That's again a 6 over cover. Lot of width on that occasion, and Aryan quick to pick it up. 18 of 4 deliveries. That's another 6. 24 runs already for Aryan in 5 deliveries. I hope the SKM Maitri's next batsman has lined up. And that's a boundary signaled by the umpire. A slight misfield there. And the first over, they've scored 28 runs. And all the runs have been scored by Aryan. What a way to start a match after being put into bat. Incidentally, they won the toss and batted in the first match that they won. So it's pretty common territory for them, playing to their advantage. That's a dot ball. That's smashed straight to the fielder. It's going to be a wicket. The first wicket falls for SKM Maitri. Gotham comes to bat, the man of the match in the first game. That's smashed straight, and that's gone for 6. What a start. What an entry by Gotham. It's another 6, back-to-back sixes for Gotham. Requesting someone from LA Lions to come near the commentary box. Someone from LA Lions to come near the commentary box. Oh, it's beautifully played. What a boundary that is. Waited on it, saw the gap, smashed it for 4. Gotham races on to 16 runs of 3 deliveries. It's going to be a single. And at the end of 2 overs, SK Maitre are 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gotham playing on 17 runs. What a shot that is. That was bull shot and smashed by Gotham. Races on to 23. Hit and a miss. Got an inside edge there, Gotham. A rare dot ball for him. Inside edge onto the pads, will complete a single. So Gotham moves on to 24. SK Maitre better have their next batsman ready. He's pulled that, and that's gone for 6 as well. Cheval into the attack now with Gotham. It's hit the roof. It's going to be just a single. Third over, and the score's gone past 50 runs already. So wide down the leg side, but nicely kept. That's smash straight. That's well fielded. And Gautam's 25. He'll have to retire. It's a nicely played innings. New batsman on the crease. We found a pair of spectacles next to the leg umpire. If anybody's lost them, please come and claim them from the commentary box. Here he is, gentlemen. Early bird prizes. Ashay. So wide down the leg side, another couple of runs. The score is 64 after 3 overs. Had an excellent start to their batting campaign here, SKM Maitri. Low full toss, straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single. Gets Cheval on strike. That's hit in the gap. That's got another boundary. They're just dealing in 6s and 4s. A play and a miss. That'll be a rare dot ball. It's nicely bowled. That's pulled beautifully. That's going to be another 6. Easy pickings, anything on the hips, and it's disappearing to the closest boundary available. It's score 75 already, and we're in the 4th over. 2 more overs left, so. Mistimed, gone straight on the roof. Could have been a maximum of 1 run, but they complete that. And he's on 18, Cheval's on 18. Low full toss, smash straight. Just going to be the single. And that's the end of the over. .77 is the score. The end of 4 overs. Let's smash for 6. Another Promessa Super 6. Looks like we are going towards our 3rd 100 score of the first innings. Had 2 earlier matches. That smashed over cover for a 6. That's a brilliant shot by Ashay. Easy pickings for Ashay. And a half volley. And all he had to do was time that over the field at cover. That smash straight to the fielder. What an excellent catch there at the boundary. Ashay has to go. Another wicket falls for SKM Maitri. They're well on the way. Smash and that's gone for 4. What a good start this is. Well, the next match is going to be played between VR Champions and Podar Lions. And we request the captains of both teams to be present here, because soon after this first innings, it's a dot ball. We'll have a toss. So, dot ball to end the over. At the end of 5 overs, it's 93. So clearly they can capitalize on a lot of runs now. Cheval on strike. Pulled away and that's ballooned over the square leg boundary for 6. The score moves on to 99 and Cheval is on 24. So the SKM Maitri need to have a batsman ready. And he's bowled him on 24. He needed another batsman anyway. Another overthrow. He managed to take 2 runs. $100 up for SKM Maitri. It's going to be 1 run. That's smashed on the offside and that's a 6. Managed to put up a very high total here. What a shot that is. Finishes the innings with another 6. "114" is the target put up by SK Maitri. And now we go to the middle for the toss between We Are Champions and Podar Lions.
I request the captains of We Are Champions and Podar Lions to come in the middle for the toss. Captains of We Are Champions and Podar. We Are Champions has decided to bowl first. So, sir, you both have lost the first match. So, what is your strategy for this game?
To win convincingly, as we are at the bottom right now. But we have got off on the wrong foot, but I'm sure we'll make good headway ahead.
Thank you. If you would have won the toss, what would you have selected to do?
I think we would have batted anyway, so happy with the result. Backing ourselves to get 100 this game.
All the best. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
But fate has brought him to the LA Lions and he's playing with complete commitment. The first ball in the run chase. There is no personnel behind the stumps. There is a wicketkeeper, Manav, behind the stumps. MS is counting his players. And play, says the umpire. The first ball of this run chase, 115 to win. Full toss, And thank you very much, says Saif Rakangi. 6 runs to open his account. They need more of them. They need many, many more of them. A Promessa maximum into the leg side. A low full toss, and all he had to do was guide the ball, tuck the ball away into the leg side, and that's what he did. Tremendous blow for 6 runs. Was a low full toss for Saif. And the best part is the Rakangi Royals are here supporting his brother. In the slot, down the ground, man there, and he's got him. The very next ball, DBS wicket. 6 and out for Saif. Yorker length delivery. Trying to get under the ball. Tried his level best to clear the fence, but he could not get the elevation right on that occasion, and that's got...
Head down.
The first wicket for SKM Maitri. And in walks the player of the match from the previous game that they played, Ankit Zaveri. He has come to bat in at number 3. 6 for 1 the score. Vian at the non-striker's end. Played a gem of an innings the last time LA took field. Yorker! Yorker 2 and 2. What a ball that is! Tremendous delivery. What a brilliant delivery that is. In the block hole. No chance. No chance at all. No chance at all for Ankit Zaveri, and that brings in Avnish Prasad. It is the hat-trick ball. 2 wickets in 2 balls for Vian. In fact, Vivan, apologies, is on a hat-trick here. Look at the support. SKM Maitri fans are on their feet there. Hat-trick ball for Vivan. Can we have the first hat-trick of Mplx? No ball called, no ball called, trying to put that effort on that occasion, and that is led to a single into the leg side, gets off the mark. Avnish. Vivan comes on strike. It is going to be a free hit. Every no ball is a free hit. The score 9 for 2. 3 balls to go. Another Yorker in the block hole, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. It is going to be leg buys. It was a free hit. I think that is why Vian was trying to heave the ball into the leg side. 4 balls, 10 for 2. Couple of balls remaining. Avnish, can he clear the boundary this time around? 115 is the target. Yorker length, that's well bowled, well fielded. What a ball that is. What effort, great effort from Vivan as another dot ball. No run of that delivery. What an over this has been. 2 wickets and just 10 runs in this over. Last ball of the first over. In the slot, Avnish into the leg side, and that is going to be a 6 to end the first over. A Promessa 6 to end the first over. It's 16 for 2 at the end of the first over. The LA Lions now requiring 90 runs of 30 deliveries. There is a virtual reality IB cricket just behind the stage where all the players are allowed free access to go and play. But here we come, Gautam Parolia, the man who made the difference in the first game that they played. He was the player of the match for them. Into the leg side, and he continues his affair with wickets. Gautam Parolia on the first ball picks up yet another wicket. It was a short pitch delivery, trying to pull the ball into the leg side and inform Vian has to walk back to the pavilion. In walks Romil. Gautam has picked up 4 wickets. Already in the tournament, is that another one? Just bouncing in front of the man at long on. A single is what they'll get. It's great bowling by Gautam Parolia. Fuller in length, not allowing the batter to get under the ball. Just a single. Avnish is on strike. 17 the score for the loss of 3 wickets. We had the second over in this run chase. 90. +90 remaining. Yorker length goes into the offside. Hits firmly. And that's very, very well fielded. Only a single is what they'll get. SKM by 3. Started the tournament with winning ways, beating the Podar Lions in the inaugural game of Mplx. And they've continued their momentum in this match number 2. Full toss, Romil goes down the ground. And that's another wicket. Gautam Parolia gets 2 in the over once again. Was a low full toss, a DBS wicket, a comfortable catch for the captain Aryan on the boundary, making it look so easy. Already 4 down the LA Lions. Was a low full toss by Gautam, trying to hit the ball to the longer part of the ground, and Aryan was perfectly positioned to complete the catch as yet another DBS wicket falls, bringing in Paresh, the new batter in. 2 wickets in the over for Gautam. 5 wickets in the tournament already, leading. The wickets caller, make it 6, is it? No! It has gone for 6. Eventually it was in the air for a while, through the hands of the fielder at point. And that's a Promessa 6. Super 6 into the offside. What a way to get off the mark, Paresh. Short ball that's missed and well kept by Manav. Really well kept. End of the over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. The SKM Maitri have got a complete grip on the game. And LA Lions have only and only themselves to blame. Conceded 114 in the first innings, and now in the run chase, target of 115 does not look a very merry start for them, as it's 24 for 4. Avnish Prasad batting on 8 runs, Paresh 6 runs of 2 deliveries. Change in bowling. Aditya Somani has been introduced into the attack. He's another young upcoming prospect of NSCI cricket, bowling over the wicket. Outside off stump, and the umpire says it's a legal delivery. So a dot ball, crucial dot ball. Each and every run, each and every ball is being cheered by SKM fans who are right there near the dugout. A lot of support for Maitri. Outside off, another swing and a miss. Aditya Somani, a couple of dot balls. What a start it's been to over number 3. And the target looking more and more difficult. Uphill task. It's not easy to chase. In the slot, goes down the ground, and 1 bounce, 4. Fantastic 4 by Otto Hangar as Avnish gets under the ball, gets the elevation right. 1 bounce. And into the fence. The next match between VR Champions and Podar Lions. Champions winning the toss, electing to field first. Outside edge. Oh, Manav. Well, he tried his best to get to the ball, but the edge was so quick past the keeper that he did not have any time to react whatsoever. Avnish survives. It is a very, very good delivery again by Aditya. 4 balls, 4 runs, economical over so far. Can he pick up a wicket? Using his feet, Avnish goes down the ground. He gets the height, but not the distance. Hits the roof of the net end. Comes back in the field of play. So only a single. Somani with a tremendous over. Just 5 runs from this youngster. It's not easy playing in the MPL, especially when the batters have got so much advantage to clear the fence. Square of the wicket on both sides. You have to be very, very cautious with your line, with your lengths. But Aditya has bowled tremendously well. Can he finish it in style? Short ball punched away into the offside. Paresh gets a single. And that is another very, very good over. 6 runs of the over. So at the end of 3 overs, LA Lions going at 10 and over, 30 for 4. Requiring 85 of 18. And possibly the SKM Maitri are inching towards a commanding victory. .85 needed of 18. There's a huge board behind the umpire's head that says Mplx right at the top. If the ball hits that, it's 10 runs. I think that will be the target for one of the batters to achieve in Mplx. Slower delivery, played down the ground for a quick single, punched into the covers region. Avnish is on strike. He's batting on 13 runs. Can score a maximum of 29 runs. 25, apologies. For getting declared this time into the offside. He plays it off the back foot. That's 4 runs. Man at covers was a bit too casual on that occasion, I felt. One of the best fielders in the SKM Maitri side is Om Bimjiani. Make a slight error outside edge. In the air it was, but over the head of the man at slip. Not an easy chance. Avnish trying to cut the ball over point for 6, but did not get the connection as well as he would have wanted. This time he gets the aerial route and it's gone towards the safest fielder on the ground. Om Bimjiani completes the catch. A DBS wicket. And Puneet completes the catch. Avnish walking back to the pavilion. Was looking positive but could not score big. Half the side back into the pavilion. 35 for 5. The Podar Lions playing the next game against Podar Lions playing the next game against VR Champions. The toss won by VR Champions. Electing to field first. Manish, the new batter, in, pulled away into the leg side. There's a man there. Oh, direct hit was needed, and Vivan at the very last minute held himself back, did not go for the direct hit. Single is what they get. Paresh is back on strike. He's cleared the boundary once. Can he do it again? It's in the air this time. No connection whatsoever, but a single is what they get. Oh, direct hit at the non-striker's end, but only 1 run. Throw at the keeper's end. No, you have to throw at the keeper's end. The stumps were already uprooted. And a couple of runs is what they get. Smart running between the wickets by the pair ends the 4th over. At the end of 4 overs, LA Lions 38 for 5. And they require 77 of 12 balls. Mathematically, if every ball is a legal delivery, the victory seems far-fetched. 77 to win off 12 balls for the LA Lions. Won their first game, but this time around they're on the brink of a defeat. On the other hand, SK Maitri just capitalizing in making things way better for themselves. Yorker line delivery that's hit into the leg side, looking for a single. And I think that's all that they'll get. Paresh is back on strike. Manish is just batting it out. Shaiwal played a brilliant innings in the first game as well. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. That's in the gap. One bounce and a fantastic 4. Shaiwal will continue. Over pitched, he goes high in the air. And it's hit the roof. So it's just going to be a single. And Manish will come back on strike. It's been a comprehensive win for SK Maitri. Slow delivery. Oh, that's well bowled. Trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. A complete play and a miss. And that's really, really well bowled by Shaiwal. He changed the pace of the ball. He bowled it slower through the air. And not in the hitting zone for any batter. Difficult ball. Hit away for a 6. Slow delivery again takes the edge. Did that bounce ahead of the stumps? That's something we'll have to wait and see. I think it will be a single because the ball did bounce ahead of the stumps once. Fair play to the umpires, keeping a close eye on these things. Paresh is on strike. Another Yorker line delivery, chance of a stumping, but could not make the most of it. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 45. At the end of 5 overs, it's 45 for 5 and 6 balls remaining. It was a huge score to begin this first innings. 114 is what they got. Last over of the innings, and well, he's got a wicket of the very first ball, Pankaj. Manav, the man behind the stumps, Manav. Short delivery, trying to pull the ball away down the leg side. Wide, says the umpire. Well, 5 balls remaining. It's pretty much done and dusted here for SKM Maitri. But the LA Lions will be looking to get those runs to get the deficit as less as they can. In the slot, hits firmly down the ground towards Aryan. Should only be a single. Well fielded. Paresh is back on strike. Paresh, he's got the license to go for the big hits. He's got the license to get a couple of sixes here. Now can he do it? In the slot, and he goes into the leg side. That's the shot that he was looking for. A Promessa Realty 6 into the leg side he goes. He's batting on 21 runs. 21 runs for Paresh. Is it down the leg side? Yes, it is. Another wide ball called by the umpire. Pankaj already picking up a wicket. This time around, unfortunately, down the leg side. It is a wide ball. This time outside off stump, and no ball called because it was bouncing outside the pitch, and it is going to be a free hit. The cricket rules are such that if the ball bounces outside the playing pitch, it is usually a no ball and a free hit. This time free hit played into the leg side, and it's going to be a single. Is he out? The umpire's given it. Well, I'll have to wait and see what happened. It's out, he says, on the second run. He's out on the second run. Confirmation by the umpire. So 1 run will be counted. The second run is where he got out. So the he-man is at the non-strikers end, Himanshu. Amit on strike. Amit punches off the back foot. It's played on the offside. And I think the ball bounced ahead of the stumps, but we'll wait for the umpire's call. What does he say? Says it's a single. Good decision again by the umpire. Himanshu. Last ball of the innings. Can he hit a big stroke? No ball call. He's gone into the leg side. And that's going to be 4. That is gone towards the fence for 4. And it is going to be a free hit. Slogs into the leg side. Unfortunately, it's going to be a dot ball because it was behind the stumps. But in the end, what a win for SKM Maitri as they complete the task of remaining unbeaten in Mplx.
Mr. Gautam Parolia and Aryan Shah.
Well, we're here for the second last game of the day. The Podar Lions taking on VR Champions. VR Champions winning the toss, electing to field first. Rishil will be looking to bounce back to winning ways. Podar Lions will be looking to bounce back to winning ways. And the first ball in the slot, and he goes into the leg side. The very first ball, he's hit it in the leg side for 6 runs. And Manan opens his account to the maximum.
The dimension of the spirit world.
What a start this is for the LA Lions. The Podar Lions. It's another 6 in the same area. Looks like we've lost the ball this time. Great start by Manan. Another shot for 6. What a start this is. The Podar Lions are flying at the moment. 3 sixes of the first 3 deliveries by Manan. Punch requiring a small chat with one of the fielders there to change the strategy. Leg side clearly seems to be a strong area for Manan. That one's wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Couple of runs. 20 runs already for Podar Lions now. What a wonderful start this is. That's a no ball, and that's smash for 6. That's going to be 8 runs. Manan moves on to 24. The Podar Lions move on to 28 of the first over. It's definitely a chat in the middle there with the bowler. The many deliveries on the leg stump and quite short or full, going for 6s and 4s. No, he's flicked that, and it's going to be a dot ball. He's on 24. That's another wide. Score moves on to 30. Smash straight on the roof. It's going to be a single, and he'll have to retire now after scoring 25 runs of the first over. Podar Lions in 31. Niels. It's nicely bowled, ends with a dot ball. 31 for no loss. The Podar Lions, after being put into bat by the VR champions. Pritesh will be bowling the second over. Starts with the dot ball, a much needed one. It's a wide ball. Get a couple of runs for that. Another dot ball. It's a misfit. It's a nice fielding effort there. Excellent effort by Gautam in the field at square leg. Gets Nial on strike. Been a pretty good over so far. That's smashed straight and that's gone for 6. What a shot there by Nial. Score moves to 40. It's going to be a dot ball. A good call by the umpire. Nicely bowled by Pritesh. That's smashed again for 6 and ends the over on a high. 46 at the end of 2 overs. The Podar Lions surging along the second league match. It's pulled away, picked that one up early, and that missed the lady in the crowd, thankfully. Starts off with a 6. Almost looked like he was waiting for that short delivery, Shaurya. That's edged, and that's going to be a dot ball. Was lucky he didn't play that on to the stumps. It's nicely bowled. Another dot ball. Shot again and pulled again. Easy pickings. Another 6 for Shaurya. Another Promessa Super 6 by Shaurya. It's smashed in the gap and straight to the fielder. A clean catch taken there in the deep mid-wicket boundary. Finally a wicket falls. First wicket gone now for the Podar Lions. It's 58 for 1. Full toss ball played in the gap. Effort by the fielder. And the end of the over. It's 59 for 1. Niyal and Shashank on strike. The halfway stage. Podar Lions are pretty much surging along for a high score. 18 deliveries to go. What a shot that is. He picked that one up early and he just swept that across the line. Gautam's been welcomed to the bowling crease with a 6 by Shashank. That's hit straight. And that's 6. Back-to-back sixes for Shashank. Gautam bowling that straight and a half volley. Was in his arc and he went for it. Another full toss delivery with straight to the fielder. Should be a comfortable single. Gets Niyal on strike. 72 for 1. There is shot, and that's 6 again. Third 6. That was a long hop from Gautam. And Niyal stuck to his task, pulling that away for a 6. Niyal's moved on to 18 now. Full toss ball, that's a boundary. It's a drop catch there. It was a running catch, wasn't very easy. And Niyal's moved on to 22. This over turning out to be excellent for the Podar Lions. Another shot ball, but played straight for a single, and that's going to be the end of the over. 83 for 1. Niyal keeps strike. He's batting on 23. While Shashank's batting brilliantly on 14 as well. They need their next batsman ready if Niyal is going to make a couple of more runs. Jaraj. Smash straight to the fielder. It's going to be a dot ball. Nicely bowled by Jairaj Thakkar. That was in his arc, but found the fielder. He smashed that straight on the roof. That's going to be just a single. Get Shashank on strike. Niyal moves to 24. The Podar Lions must have the next batter ready. That smash straight down the ground for a boundary by Shashank. It's brilliantly played. Podar Lions surging along now. Full toss ball, gone for 6. Another promise of super 6 by Shashank. He's moved to 24 now. Both the batsmen on 24 runs. And about to get retired. They score another run. There'll be a wide by Jairaj Thakkar. Full toss ball and straight to the fielder at long off. He's going to be out on 24. He's played a brilliant innings for the Podar Lions. Chris Jogani is the new batsman on the crease. The Podar Lions are 96 for 2. It's a dot ball to end the over by Jairaj. So after 5 overs, Podar Lions 96 for 2. They're batting at almost 20 runs an over. We need the captains of APS Dragons and Samani Tigers after this over for the toss of the next game. Let's hit the roof. It's going to be a single. It's a brilliant delivery into the block hole. Excellent delivery. Restricting the batsman to just 1 run. So 2 runs conceded of this last over bowled by Gaurav. Podar Lions on 98. They were potentially looking at a bigger target, but we are champions have managed to restrict them. Moves on the leg side, Ayush. It's a run out chance. It's a good effort there by the bowler. It was almost an overthrow there, but there was enough backup. 99 now, the Podar Lions need a couple of big hits. That's going to be a dot ball. That was a beautiful cut by Krish, but fortunately there are no runs behind the wickets. That brings us to the last ball of the first innings with the Podar Lions batting on 99. An excellent last over by Gaurav. Full toss ball into the gap, straight to the bowler. And he's run out. So the Podar Lions have been restricted on 99 runs, and the target for the We Are Champions is 100 runs when we get back after a small break. And in the meanwhile, we're going to have the toss for the last match, the Samani Tigers and the APS Dragons.
Is going to flip the coin. Mplx is the call. And MPL it is. So we'll bowl first. Okay, so Samani Tigers has decided to bowl first.
Beautifully played and straight to the fielder there. The first wicket falls. Podar Lions jubilant in the first over. They pick up the man in form and the six hitter. New batsman Gautam. Edged, and that's going to be a dot ball. It was flying through first slip. Tried to sweep a ball way outside off stump. It's been a good start here by Arsh. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Couple of runs given. 10 runs now. The VR champions. That's a brilliant shot there by Gautam. He's pulled that, saw that very early, rock back and dispatched it for a super six. At the end of the first over, we are champions are 16 for 1, just what the doctor ordered. We'll have to see what happens in the next 5 overs. This looks to be a very exciting encounter. Full toss ball. That's flicked away nicely on another ground. Would have been a boundary, but it's a dot ball for Gautam. Evidently a little frustrated. Played straight to long off. It's going to be a single. It's turned out to be an excellent over by Ayush. It's a nice shot. And that's gone for 4. It's beautifully timed there by Mamik. They'll surely need more of those. They have to chase the score of 100 runs. The score moves on to 22. Ends the over with a dot ball. A brilliant over by Ayush. 22 for 1 after 2 overs. 78 runs required of 4 overs. Almost 20 runs an over now. The task at hand getting harder and harder for the VR champions. They need a big over now. More of those Promessa Super Sixes, auto hanger, fantastic fours. So it's straight, gone straight. That's a 4. That's flicked beautifully by Gautam. That's a 6. He saw that early and picked it on the leg side. Went across. From Mesa Super 6. It's a wide ball. You'll have to bowl that again. Couple of runs there. Full toss. Nicely fielded. He's out. That's excellent bit of fielding. And a run out affected by some good bowling. Scores 34 for 1. That smash straight to the fielder. They've got the wicket they wanted. That was sweetly struck, but straight to the fielder at long off. Full toss ball, and that's nicely fielded. Will be just a single, gets Gautam on strike. That's picked away and that's dropped, but well fielded. And a good throw back to the bowler. Will be just a single for Gautam. That's going to be the end of the over. It's 36 for 3 is the score after 3 overs. 64 runs required now of 3 overs for the VR champions. That's shot, and that's pull for 6. Excellent shot by Gautam. He moves on to 24. Clearly looks like the man with the task on hand and keeping VR champions in this game. Another 6 and he'd have to retire or a single. That's nicely bowled. That's a dot ball. That's short and that's pulled away. It's no runs. That was behind the line. It's very close, couple of inches close there. It's flicked away for 6. What a shot that is, and what a brilliant innings by Gautam. He scored 30 runs for his side. The VR champions move on to 48 for 3. So all that's required now is big hitting in the next couple of overs. And whatever's left of this over, just a couple of deliveries. Full toss in the gap. And going to be just a single. Quick pick up and throw. The fielding in the outfield's been excellent. Taken all the catches, good return throws. That's beautifully played. That's in the gap, and that's nicely fielded on the boundary by Shashank. Ends the over with a single. We are champions now. 50 for 3 after 4 overs. Require 50 runs in 2 overs to win this match. Big hitting will do the task for We Are Champions. It's nicely bowled. Will be just a single. Smashed, but will be a single. That's really well bowled. He's keeping it a lot fuller, not allowing the batsman any kind of elevation, making it very difficult. It's a beautiful shot in the gap. That's 1 bounce and 4. It's flicked beautifully. Another beautiful shot, but straight to the field. Ayush taking the catch there. It's definitely been a brilliant game for Ayush. An economical over and good catching on the boundary. That's drop short. Rajveer missing out on that shot. Slight miss hit, almost hold out to the fielder at the boundary there. It's been a very good over by Shashank. Full toss ball. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over. Just 7 runs conceded by Shashank and a commanding performance by the Podar Lions, restricting VR champions to 57 for 4. They require 43 runs in the last over. Short and wide, called by the umpire. Couple of runs added to the tally. 59 for 4. 41 runs required now of 6 deliveries. Low full toss. And a single in the gap on the leg side. Another full toss, high up in the air, hitting straight on the roof. It's going to be a single. A humbling end in this match for the VR champions. It started really nice, but good bowling and good fielding by the Podar Lions restricted them. That's short and wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Couple of runs. 62 is the score by VR champions. That smash straight to the fielder, and he's not missing today. Not missing many catches today, Shashank. Totally in the game, batted brilliantly, taken a few catches in the deep, picked up a couple of wickets. It's pulled, it's a miss hit, it's gone straight down the line. And they'll win just one, and the catch taken on the boundary, and that's the end of the game. One more delivery to go. Sorry, Podar Lions, you have one more ball to bowl. There was an extra in the over. Score 64 for 6. And he's going to be run out. Podar Lions have won this match and registered their first victory of Mplx. And we're on to the last match now.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
Samani Tigers opened their account with a victory against Arya CSK, whereas APS Dragons were unfortunate to be handed defeat in their opening encounter. However, Aditya Singh is going to be opening the innings. Adu bowled a brilliant over with the ball, 3 runs in his over, where he picked up the big wicket of Karan Chugh, but victory was a bit far-fetched for APS Dragons. However, he'd love to change that for his team. He's a key player. He's the backbone of his side. The captain as well. Can he give them a fantastic start? A start that they are desperately looking for. On the other hand, it's Varun Marwa with the ball in hand. The umpires are ready. Just getting a thumbs up from the scorers as well. Play, says the umpire. Coming round the wicket, Varun Marwa. Himself a left-handed batter, Varun. He would know the ploy against a left-handed batter. Ball number 1 of the final game of the inaugural day of Mplx. Here we go. Play, says the umpire. Full toss, punched away into the leg side. That's going to be first runs. Ball number 2 into the leg side. He goes. He's hit it into the gap. Has that hit on the full? It's a 6. Promessa 6 into the leg side. What a start this is. Kashyap opens his account with a maximum. Beautiful stroke. It's gone down the ground again. Oh, but this time he's going to be caught. It's a brilliant catch. The intent was correct, the approach was correct. But sadly, he's got to go back to the pavilion as he takes a rather comfortable catch. In at number 3 is the youngster Aniruddha. Full toss, slashes it hard, but does not get a run to it. It's gone behind the line. The intent was to play it over point, but the outside edge not helping him on that occasion. Anirudh will be looking to clear the boundary this time around. Full toss, goes into the leg side, and that's the stroke he was looking for. That is the stroke that he was waiting for. Brilliant stroke for 6. What a fantastic strike from this youngster. It was a full toss, but he had to put that one away, and he did it in some style. Outside edge, oh, that's been dropped. That has been dropped by the wicketkeeper Binoy. Should have been taken. Difficult chance, but it goes down begging. That's the end of the first over. At the end of the first over, the score is 13-1 for the APS Dragons. This is the last and the final game of match day 1 in Mplx. The APS Dragon taking on the Samani Tigers. Samani Tigers winning their first game, their opening encounter, whereas the APS Dragons, they've not been so fortunate to open their account. Aditya is looking for that opening win for his side. Anirudh at the non-striker's end. And change in bowling. It is Kian who's been introduced into the attack, coming around the wicket for his team. Yorker length into the leg side. Look at the power, look at the timing, look at the placement. That's 4. So Otto Hangar 4 into the leg side. 1 bounce into the fence. Ball number 2, Aditya swings even harder. Swings into the gap and swings for 4. It's back-to-back 4s. Kian Vora not used to being at the receiving end of some handsome hitting. And he has to apply how to outwit this talented batter. Kian Vora. An uphill task ahead of him. Vishal just making slight adjustments to the field. Wants another fielder into the leg side. Aditya, a leg side dominant player. He's dominant on the leg side, but that's not the only place that he can play those strokes. He's got a good cover drive as well. Vishal thinks otherwise. Goes down the ground. Well, he does not need to play over covers. What a shot that is. He's gone down the ground for a huge maximum. Tremendous stroke for 6. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Aditya. Was slightly over-pitched and he whacks him down the ground. 4, 4 and a 6. It's been an expensive over this, but APS Dragons, they need the victory. They need some inspiration from their experienced Aditya. Overpaced, he goes down the ground, man there, takes the catch. And, the confidence is soaring high for the captain Vishal as he made a trap for Aditya, and Aditya fell in the trap. At least that's what Vishal wanted. But a great innings from Aditya, quick fire innings coming to an end. 27 for 2. It's just in the second over, and Kian has the last laugh, a DBS wicket to his name. And in walks Arya. Played a gem of an innings in the first game when they came out to bat. Can he continue from where he left off in the first game? That's the big question. The toss won by the Samani Tigers, electing to field first. They got 100 runs in the first game that they played, batting first. Arya. Goes into the leg side, and that's Only a single. Giri on the boundary. He'll comfortably collect the ball. 28 the score for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball remaining in over number 2. Down the leg side he goes, and that is going to be a wide. Trying to angle onto the body. A couple of runs added to the total. Again down the leg side, and again it's going to be a wide. Back-to-back wides, well left by Niruddha. 32 on board. Into the leg side he goes. Has he got enough on it? Oh, he has got the gap. He has found the gap. That's 4. Expensive over this, 23 runs of it. A wicket nevertheless. 36 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. .36 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. That's the score. Arya is on strike, and it's Kalpesh who's going to be bowling. The man of the match of the previous game for Samani Tigers. Batted well, bowled well. The safe fielder as well. But 2 wins in 2 games are much better than 1 win in 2 games. That's what the Samani Tigers are looking for. They're looking for a victory here again. Toss won by them, elected to field first, and here they go against APS Dragons, who are looking for redemption, looking for retaliation after a defeat in their opening encounter. Side adjustments by Kalpesh, and here we go. It's in the slot, but he's managed to play it into the leg side, scuffed away for a single. Anirudh is on strike. He's looking positive, this youngster. The APS Dragons having a mix of youth and experience in their squad. The youngsters need to perform. Slower delivery, trying to slog the ball into the leg side, inside edge. And that's a dot ball. Well done by Binoy. Quick to attack towards the ball. This time he's gone down the ground for a single, and 1 is all that they'll get. Goes into the leg side, and he's picked out Varun on the boundary. So Arya's got to go back to the pavilion. Kalpesh again among the wickets, breaking through for his side. A DBS wicket falling once again. It's in the slot. He's gone high in the air. Has he cleared the fence? That's 6. A great effort by Varun, but not good enough to complete the catch on that occasion. And that's a beautiful blow by Anirudh as he clears the boundary to the leg side. At the end of 3 overs, it's 45 for 3. And quite brilliant batting here from the APS Dragons, going at 15 and over. They need to keep batting the way they are. Munjal is on strike. Who's going to be the bowler? It is Abhijat. Abhijat Sangvi. Munjal Mahadevi on strike. Abhijat with the ball. That's a good start. Oh, wide, says the umpire. Well, from the angle that I see, I'm not too sure where the ball pitched. The umpire having the best seat in the house, declaring it as a wide outside off-stump Yorker length. But a bit too wide for the umpire's liking. Goes down the ground. Is this going to be a wicket? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Abhijat gets a wicket for himself. DBS wicket. Munjal is out. Rajiv Bora completing the catch. The new batter in is Aman. It's 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. Short ball, he goes over cover. Over cover point. That's 6. First ball. The 50 comes up. The 50 comes up. Beautiful stroke play. Abhijat, that's a good delivery. Yorker length outside off stump. That is going to be a dot ball. Took the outside edge, went behind the lines of the stumps, and no run for Aman. No run for APS Dragons. We're in the 4th over. 53 for 4 the score. 3.3 overs to be precise. Another 15 balls remaining. How many more can the APS Dragons get? They've been put into bat first in a must-win game. Another Yorker outside off stump. It's going towards the offside. Should be a single. Nothing more than 1. It's good bowling by Abhijat. He's changed his length really well. Was a little expensive in the first game, but that's a great comeback by him. Picking up a wicket in the first over and just conceding 9 so far. Another wicket will really raise the roof for the Samani Tigers. Just taking his time, delaying, making the batter wait. Sign of experience. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. Varun is there. Should only be a single. Oh, he's missed it. But he does well to recover. Almost making a blunder at the boundary. Abhijat wouldn't have liked that, but it's only a single. Anirudh batting on 18 runs. He's looking really solid. Off the back foot, he goes into the offside. That should only be a single. And that'll also be the end of the 4th over. It's 56 for 4 after 4 overs. Couple of overs remaining. The APS Dragons just having a quick word. Ado walking onto the pitch and guiding his teammates how to go about the proceedings. Change in bowling now. Rajiv Bora is introduced into the attack. Took a very good catch in the last over. And now he is ready with the ball in hand. Well, is he going to be taking those wickets that he's expected to? Couple of overs remaining. 56 the score for the loss of 4 wickets. The toss won by the Samani Tigers, electing to field first. Here goes Rajiv over the wicket to Aman. Tries to hike the ball into the leg side, and well, that is going to be a single as signaled by the umpire. The ball bounced before it crossed the batting stumps. It is a single, is it? It's not, says the umpire. It did not bounce before the stumps. So, good decision by the umpire. It is a dot ball here in the 5th over of the innings. Inside edge. In fact, an outside edge. It goes into the offside. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls back to back. Yorker length outside off stump. That's well hit in between 2 players. That's pierced the gap into the offside. That's going to be a 4. And a fantastic auto hangar 4 into the offside. Getting to the pitch of the ball, Aman on that occasion, and he knew where the fielders were. All he had to do was get the middle of the bat, and he got the boundary. 60 the score in the 5th over of the innings. Using his feet, trying to go down the ground. Oh, that's a slight miss. And they get a single. Rajiv. Was difficult to get down that quickly, but he did somehow manages to keep it down to a single. 5 runs in the over. Couple of balls still to go. They need to get above 80 runs. At least above 85. That will be a very good score to begin with. Slow delivery. That's well bowled by Rajiv. Smart thinking straight towards mid-wicket. Varun making no mistake. A single is what they'll get. 62. Slowly the scoreboard's moving on. 19 for Anirudh. He's looked positive. He's looked good. Just 9 balls he's faced. Scored 19 already. Rajiv, last ball of his over. 62 for 4. Goes down the ground. In fact, towards long off Kian Vora. Very well done. What a tidy over. 7 runs off the over. And really keeping command of the game so far. The Samani Tigers, with 1 over to go, have kept the APS Dragons at bay. 63 for 5 the score at the end of 5 overs. 63 for 5 with Aman on strike, batting on 14, and Anirudh at the non-striker's end. The last over of the innings. Girivar is going to be bowling the 6th and the final over. Full toss into the leg side, and that's 6. That's 6 runs. It was half a chance there, but just evading the fielder. He's on 20 now, Aman. He's batting on 20 runs, another hit, and he'll have to be declaring himself in this innings. But the question is, how quickly is he going to get to 25? Girivar, on the other hand, is bowling well. But can he restrict the APS Dragons under 80? Outside edge, oh, chance of a catch, but I do not think he was able to get to the ball. And there's no run behind the stumps, so it is going to be a dot ball. Well tried by the keeper. He tried to get both his hands on it, but he could not. And they get a single. It is a dot ball. Using his feet, goes over cover, and that's 6. And with that, Aman has to come back to the pavilion. Brilliant innings. 26 for him, 75 for 4 the score. Moksha, the first ball, he goes down the ground, chance of a catch. Well, it's just falling short. A couple of bounces to the man on the boundary. Slight fumble there. In fact, he slipped a little bit while getting to the pitch of the ball. Anirudh, 19 for him. Can he hit a 6 here? Yorker length, very well bowled, and that's going to be a dot ball. A crucial dot ball. Was a very, very good delivery. So now the last and final delivery of this first innings. Short ball, pulled away, man there. And he's completed the catch. So a wicket for Girivar, and 76 for 5 is what they get. Varun Marwa completing the catch. 77 is going to be the target in 6 overs for the Samani Tigers when they take field.
for shot down the ground, and that's gone for 4. Excellent start to the chase. That smashed on the offside. That's a 6. That was quite wide. He got a lot of width, a lot of time to swat that over the offside for a 6. Full toss ball. That's another 6. 3 sixes in a row now. 22 the score of 4 deliveries. And Rajiv looks like he wants to go back to the dugout after scoring 25 runs in the first over. Full toss ball, another 6, and what a catch in the crowd there. .28 the score of 5 deliveries. And Rajiv's pretty much done the job for his team in the first over itself. Four sixes in a row. That was brilliant by Rajiv. That's whacked away for another 6. So 5 sixes in a row for Sammani Tigers. The Tigers really roaring along in this chase of 77 runs. Scores 34. From the first over. Aditya bowling the second over. Short and wide, 35 is the score after 1 over. Dot ball. Miss hit for a single. Another shot, a similar shot of what he hit in the last over, Varun. Just picked it up nicely, timed it beautifully for a 6. Minimal effort, maximum results. He's flicked that, but that's behind the line. That's going to be a dot ball. Stepped out a little on that occasion. Aditya saw it. That's another dot ball. That's nicely bowled by Aditya. 2 dot balls in a row. That's smashed for 6. It's a beautiful shot by Varun Marwa. He picked that up one so early outside off stump. Heaved it over mid-wicket for a 6. That's 3 sixes for him now. He's raced to 18 runs. Excellent shot down the line. Well bowled by Anirudh, bowling the 3rd over now. Just 27 runs required now. There was a Yorker and delivery, completely missed by Varun. Tried to hit that really hard. Full toss ball and whack for a 6. Easy pickings. Varun moves to 24 now. That's behind the stumps. Another batsman retires after making 25 runs. It's going to be a dot ball. It's going to be another dot ball. What an excellent over this by Anirudh, apart from that one full toss delivery that went for 6. It's nicely bowled. Score after 3 is 58. It's 58 for no loss. It's going to be a wide delivery. Score 60. That's another wide. And a wicket falls. A wicket for Sid Mehta, one of the younger lads in this tournament. Another dot ball. That's nicely bowled by Sid. That's hit straight down the ground. It's going to be a single. And a nicely bowled over by Sid. Two overs, 12 runs required. Almost a run per ball. And a job that was started so nicely by the Samani Tigers. They're going really easy and comfortable with it. Happy to pick up the singles. It's a play and a miss. Nicely bowled by Mithul. Flicked away. Just a single. Pulled away, it's going to be 4. Got the bottom edge there. Lucky boundary. Adds 4 to the score nonetheless. That's beautifully played, an inside-out shot and fielded nicely as well. 2 runs. It's good running between the wickets. play and a miss. Another excellent delivery to end the over on a high.
कितना चाहिए कितना चाहिए
6 runs needed. 6 runs needed of 6 deliveries. It's nicely bowled. 5 balls, 6 runs. Still can be a tight match if they manage to not give any boundaries. Edged and dot ball. The pressure mounts. 4 balls, 6 runs required. Samani Tigers under a little bit of a pressure. What a brilliant delivery that is. 3 dot balls on the trot and 2 dot balls before that in the previous over, which means the pressure is really mounting. The Samani Tigers had taken it a little lightly in the previous couple of overs and not shown the sense of urgency to chase this target down, and now it's down to 6 runs required from 3 balls. They're slowing down the game nicely. Steps out! And he's not taking that wicket. He's not taking that wicket. Five runs needed of 3 deliveries. And smart job there by the wicket keeper not to take that wicket. And a brilliant delivery, another dot ball. Has this match turned on its head? Samani Tigers were chugging along nicely until they reached this last over, and Arya is pulling out an absolutely brilliant job here. Five runs needed of 2 deliveries. And that's going to be a dot ball. And Samani Tigers find themselves in the most sticky situation possible. Not having that sense of urgency in the 4th and the 5th over. Now require 4 runs of the last ball. What's going to happen? And they won this match. What a brilliant performance this by the APS Dragons. They pulled off a brilliant match here. Just the 2 runs of the extras to finish the first day of MPLX. That's a brilliant bowling performance. Quite frankly, the Samani Tigers were unable to finish that score. They just needed run per ball in the last 3 overs and couldn't manage that. Thanks to a brilliant piece of bowling by Mithul and Arya. What a match this has been. We quickly have the man of the match presentation done, and we see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. sharp for the first match of day 2.
Check, check. Well, a perfect way to sum up the day. The perfect way to end the inaugural day of MPLX. What a performance it has been from the APS Dragons. Never say die is what they say. And this is how they've played in today's game. Tremendous effort, great teamwork and great self-belief from the APS Dragons. A huge congratulations for them getting their first win, and a very, very, very important one. We are here for the man of the match ceremony. And if I can have Viral Somaya. If Viral can come to give the man of the match away. Viral. Viral Somaya, if you can come for the man of the match. And the man of the match for this game from the APS Dragons is Arya. Tremendous last over, and a huge round of applause for the youngster. What a performance from Arya. Deserves all the credit, deserves all the appreciation. If you can come in the center of the stage, guys. Viral sir, Arya. In the center, please, in the center. Yeah. Yeah, we have our photographer here. And tremendous work, Arya. Congratulations. Really, really well done. This is what self-belief is all about. And the day 1 could not have ended on a better note for the APS Dragons. So that is it from day 1, the MPLX. 3 more days of action-packed cricket coming right your way. Stay tuned tomorrow, day after, and the day after that. Take care.